there, dear travelers. It's I, Alter Delirium, the star inhabiting the abandoned space station, and today we are checking out the newest game by Studio Investigrave, Jackpot Crash Course, Part 1.1. Part 1 of Chapter 1, better said. I'm very excited. I have been following the development of this game since it was just OC sketches a while back, before it was even like the game was even announced in production. So I'm really excited to see how it goes. Anyways, without further ado, let us go. There's been a huge spike in crime rates in recent years. To regulate it, the level of punishment has been upped to an extreme for everyone. This has caused most government-run prisons to be overpopulated, underfunded, and in horrible conditions. Prisoners with long sentences will often die of malnutrition or illness before their sentence is over. But now they can apply to outsourced private companies that provide alternative forms of punishment. The following program is intended for a mature audience. There may be contents of graphic deaths, blood, gore, and violence. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh my god, this is a WASD. See, I'm so used to the arrow keys instead to confirm stuff. Where in the hell? Right. Looks like somebody else dressed me. I definitely wasn't wearing this when they put me to sleep. I'm guessing this thing up here, this little book up here, is like for hints. I guess that's supposed to be a bed. No wonder my back's sore. They could have at least given me a mattress. Let's go gambling! Aw, man. You won. Brutal bull. Huh? A crowbar dispenses from the machine. You hesitantly pick it up when the slot machine swings outward, revealing a passage behind it. Eee. Good luck! Oh boy. So I do have a partner. Who? So you were a no-show. What took you so long? Whatever. At least you showed up at all. I started thinking they paired me up with someone that got cold feet. Okay. Cup your left hand to press. Oh, wonderful. Roulette? What a dumb game to start on. It's just luck. Hiya! Hey. You got a staring problem? Huh? No, I was just... I don't blame you. I've been told I'm pretty irresistible to ugly dudes. I'm starting to not mind being paired against this guy. Are we waiting for something? The sign says to put the cuff on, doesn't it? Yeah, why haven't you yet? Sheesh, what are you being so pushy for? I was waiting for you, slowpoke. Right. On the count of 3. Sounds fair. 1, 2, 3. Your time starts now. Finally. Already? Those are a lot of rules. Now it's looking somewhat like a proper game set. Still expected more pizzazz though. Where's the audience, the cheers, and the clapping? Or at least a host that explains how the game works. Less important. Let's get started. Wait. What's with all the waiting with you? Can we just get on with it already? I don't know how to play. Can we check the rules first? You don't know how to play roulette? I don't gamble much. What? Why do you look so surprised? Don't look at me. Look at your mug. You have the same look of those washed up brutes who drink and smoke in front of slots all day. We're checking the rules first. Ugh, fine. Oh my god, I'm just gonna drag him around. Come on, doggy. You have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips, or not bet at all, each round. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. Spin! You will win a return based on how close you were to where the wheel has stopped. The one with the least amount of chips, when the timer hits 0, is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you will keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposefully handle the roulette wheel or tamper with stage equipment. Good luck! Information covers the roulette rules. Information stored as cards. You can build a deck by talking with others and exploring to gain new insights. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Wow, feels weird reading stuff like this outside of TV. Guess they're serious about this, huh? Still don't see why we have to be cuffed though. Stop pulling! You think they'll hand out the key to the winner? I can't wait to get out of these. He didn't react to the elimination rule. He's already convinced he'll win. The cuffs are supposed to be some kind of a motivator. You done looking around yet? I don't think that timer will be as forgiving of you wasting time as I am. Right, think I'm good now. What's that up there? Huh? The demon-looking thing, with the pipe down its throat? I'm not sure. Has it always been pointed at us? Is that a gun? Nah, I swept this place 3 times over before you showed up. Seems to start up once we got the cuff on. Kinda feels like looking down the barrel of a gun. There might be a reason for that. Oh! As long as we don't make a break for it, we're probably fine. Or maybe as long as we don't lose at roulette. Or that. Speaking of which... want to go way ahead of you. Is what I would have said any other time, but... Since it's apparently your first time playing, you do the honors, beginner's luck, and all that. Thanks. You should go all in. I'm not doing that. Click on the number you wish to bet on. Oh boy, don't do this to me. Bro, I don't know how roulette works. I'm just gonna press... Funny. How much are you betting? I'm gonna... bet 3 chips. Bet 3 chips? Yes. I don't know. You sure about that one? What? Something wrong with it? Nothing. You bet it on 33 with 5 chips. Is it a thing that I can bet on this and this will just be like the color? Like if it lands on that color, I win. That is, I don't know. I don't know how roulette works, man. I'm just a little guy. I don't gamble. I just play gacha on CRK. The ball landed on 32. Holy shit, that spot usually never works. Fuck. Heh, something wrong? No, good job. Thanks. Oh my god, can I speak? Thanks! Means a lot coming from a future loser. Feeling lucky this round? Hopefully. So I can bet on the color. You bet it on 33, it landed on 32. I'm gonna bet on the color. We're gonna stick with 3. Ain't that considered bad luck in some places? Shit, is it where? Don't remember exactly, but to me it feels bad for sure. They're just saying that. Eh, who knows? And he did on black. The ball landed on 22. Which is... Something's rigged here. Yes! Shit. Better luck next time, big guy. You know what they say, third time's a charm. I'm counting on it. It landed on 32 when he bet on 33. Landed on 22 when he betted on black. We went red, black. How much are you betting? Let's just go all in. I shouldn't go all in. Okay! He bet it on 27. Which is red. And 24. Damn, I'm on a roll. Guess your bet wasn't charming after all, huh? Shut it. No fucking way, you're already down to 1. I gave you some of mine to keep this game going, but you seem like a real stickler for rules, so I'll leave it. Can you stop talking for a second? But I am grateful. Thanks for trying to get the game over faster after wasting so much time before. Quiet, I'm trying to think. Here's a tip. Maybe if you go all in this turn, your luck will turn around. Maybe I'll even go with you and double my money. Oh! Would you cut that out already? What? Winning? It's roulette. I don't have much of a choice in where the wheel lands, pal. No, treating this so normally. Rubbing in how much longer I've got to live. What the hell is wrong with you? What? Want me to get on my knees and apologize? You signed up to be here, didn't you? Buddy, I have a crowbar. Do not test me. That doesn't mean I signed up to be gloated at by some arrogant prick. You haven't even given me a chance to catch up. Would you have? What? Given me the chance. If our tables were turned, if you were the one winning right now, would you have let me, someone you don't even know the name of, catch up? It's luck, buddy. Just like how unlucky I got to be stuck with some whiny asshole who isn't even my type. If it's not on your side, you weren't gonna make it very far here anyways. Besides, I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone who was dumb enough to get caught, and even dumber to choose to come here as though it wasn't entirely in your control. Reason for imprisonment. Read? Yes. You know what you did. It's not my fault. It was the first time I got arrested. What? You weren't expected to have consequences? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's not like I had anywhere else to go, asshole. It's not like I'm some big evil criminal mastermind. Dantes only had the one back exit. Cops had blocked up a bunch of roads. There weren't... Dantes? A big pawn shop in Modus. Dantes, yeah. Look, the last thing you're looking for is a pity party. Just forget I said anything. Did they tell you it'd be easy? What? That it'd be something quick. That you were just the guy they were looking for and they just needed you for a small favor? I was hard on cash. I work in a fucking cubicle, for God's sake. I've never done anything like that before. I've never stolen from anyone. I'm not a criminal. I'm not like... Like? I'm sorry, I lost my temper. That's not right for me to say. What? You're not like me. Not until recently, anyways. Forget I said anything, you're right. I knew the risk coming here, same as you. I just wanted out and... the game, and I just got unlucky. I wouldn't have made it very far anyway, it's not your fault. Huh? What are you doing? Presses the button to end the round. The ball lands nowhere near where he bet. What's the fun in being far ahead this early in the race? I might as well level the playing field. I told myself I wasn't going to like him because I was like, oh, this man is like made for me. I'm not gonna fall for it. Hook, line, and sinker, bro. Thanks. You better not take that for granted, by the way. I'm already starting to regret it. If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's just gonna be luck deciding who lives and dies. 20 contestants were picked for this. If there's a room like this for all of us, then that means half are meant to die within the first round. Unless... You have 10 chips to start. Okay. If any one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips or not bet at all each round. Or not bet at all. Wait, don't bet this round. Huh? Oh, I see how it is. Just because I heard you out once, you already think you can boss me around like I'm your lackey? That's a low blow. That's not what I'm... The rules. Did we read the rules closely enough? Hey, don't try cheating me out of this. They say we're not allowed to tamper with the wheel. No, about the win condition. What was the win condition in the rules? That whoever got the most would move on, right? Not exactly. It only said whoever got the least wouldn't move on. It never said anything about the winner. What are you playing at? If neither of us gets the least amount, then neither of us would get eliminated, right? If we tie, we'd both be allowed to pass. Sure, but the rules say we're not allowed to trade chips and there's not much we can do to rig the odds. If we both play the same thing, I still have higher chips than you, so I'd still end up winning. If we play randomly, there's too much variation in how much you can win to ensure we get the same amount. Look, I get that what you're going for, but trying to get out of one of us dying is just going to complicate things. Not unless we both win. Ish, aren't you Tywers supposed to be good with percentages and risk assing or something? Like I just said, think about the chances. There's just way too many things to consider to get that one specific outcome. Shit, sorry, I got the two mixed up. I meant, not unless we both lose. Huh? If we each run out of chips, then we're both at 0 and neither technically has more than the other. We'd be tied. But what if that means we're both eliminated? That would have been written in the rules. It doesn't say anything about a punishment for going broke. 1 minute remaining. Well, if that's the best chance we have, you better be quick about it. Oh my god. Fucking nothing, bro! Wait, since you're an expert at losing, why don't you choose where to bet for me? I don't like the way you put it, but guess I'll try. Are you kidding me? Fuck, what's wrong with me today? I usually never win these. Let's bet again, there should still be enough time left for another... Shit. This shit was rigged, this was rigged, this was rigged. Hey, no worries. They already know we figured out the game's gimmick, right? Maybe that's enough for them. Shoot you. Well, let's try again. I already tried it, it's locked. Huh? It's locked, you hard of hearing or something? If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here. It's heavy duty stuff, the doors we came in through are too. I'm guessing this will be where we proceed once, the game's over? Yeah. Then stop stalling so we can get this over with. We're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna skip the round from the beginning. Oh, didn't expect that. What's that supposed to mean? Thought you charged for the red like a bull or something. The ball on 07. Holy shit, that spot usually never works. Fuck. Something wrong? No, okay. I think we should skip every round for now. Boo, where's the fun in that? Guessing I'm not playing for fun. Yeah, I can tell. Yes! Shit. No, this is good, this is fine. You know what they say, third time's a charm. I'm counting on it. Yeah, and we're gonna continue skipping. He has 30 above me. But I think that's fine. I'm gonna bet 4. Shit, I should have gone all in. Oh. Oh my god. I almost fucked that up really badly. There, we're equal. Alright, let's stop betting. You sure about this, hotshot? 100%. How's that percentage looking? Lower. Ooh, there's probably like another route where we can get our companion killed by fucking him over. Since we clearly are able to get more chips on him. Please proceed to the next area. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that type of route though. If I do, I don't know if I'll like record it though. I take back what I said about you not being my type. Thanks. Now then, you heard the ominous voice, let's get going. Wait, before that. What's up? You mentioned something about me not knowing your name earlier. What should I call you? You want my number too? Kidding. Don't on a phone anyway. Bunny's fine. You? Eddie. Oh hey, we rhyme. Seems so. Well, I don't like it. I want to feel special. How do you feel about Eds? Well, alright, Eds. They might shoot us for real if we take too long. Come on. Character card received. Any? Character cards can only be used on special occasions. You can build a deck by talking with others and gaining their trust. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Proceed. Speaking up. Benny? Over here. Are those elevators? Why are you saying it like it's your sworn enemy? Because it is. The one thing I hate more than getting hitched are these hideous death traps. So small and close and packed and there's no room to... Ugh, I hate seeing it. If they're gonna make us march up to our own deaths anyway, why not just let me take the stairs? Seems like we don't get the luxury to choose. It'll be fine. I doubt they set up anything on these. It'd be pretty anticlimactic if we survived all that and died from something like an elevator crash. Well, I've been talking about the normal ones so far, but now the possibility of there being more to these is fucking me up double time. Thanks for that. Would me going first make you feel better? Yes. Okay. Oh, I can't go into Benny's elevator? I have to go... Okay. Shit. I fucking knew it. Quick, is there a vent or escape hatch anywhere? None that I can see. Eds? Any? Any? Oi! I spotted another one! I was starting to think we got another dud. So, did you kill your partner in there or what? Seems to just be the one. Maybe we'll end up with even numbers after all. Less solo winners than I was expecting too. 4, 8, 12. I'm not seeing Benny. Fuck, was there really only meant to be one winner for the preliminary game? Are they not letting him up? Where the hell is makeup? They were supposed to be in your dressing room. Duh, what the fuck else would makeup be doing? It's not dress rehearsal. Paid them and let D deal with them. I stopped waiting on them 20 minutes ago. Lights, we're on in 15 seconds. Ugh. I still only wasters weren't an option. What took you two so long? Everyone was waiting for ya. Oh man, does that mean I was the last one here? Yeah, he's fine. Mr. Gates, please return to your mark. We're on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where winners strike big and losers fall hard. 20 lucky prisoners have been selected from right here in Modus to star. And 13 have proven themselves in the preliminary rounds to meet you here tonight. That bottom one is Benny. It's like bro's like The contestants have had a shot at accruing a few chips in that game. We have 0 chips! But depending on how they play, there's a slim chance they'll still be in the red. We have 0 chips. Mercifully, they'll still be receiving a few chips, as well as opportunities to win even more throughout to help them from falling behind. And well, cutting their time here short. A recap of the preliminary games they played to get here, as well as interviews with each of our players, will begin shortly. Why is everyone just looking at him? Including a familiar face where I'm getting word a past showrunner has made it past the preliminaries. Well, isn't that something? Don't leave then either. Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has what it takes to bet and be forgiven against any possible temptations. Who's the winner taking home the grand prize of a total pardon? It all begins tonight on... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to an extra lucky Season 7 of Bet and Forgive. I'm your host, Cupid King. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight. Hey. Eh? I got paired up with a kid in there. What the fuck kind of stunt are you trying to play? I love Daffy's like, hi! First you handcuff him to some stranger, then you had the nerve to shoot a gun at him? Do you think that's funny or something? Is he even supposed to be here? Hey, I'm talking to you. I'm just... Oh. What an electrifying start to the season. We've got a great show planned for you tonight. And you'll get the chance to learn all about these season's contestants after this short message from our sponsors. Don't change the channel, folks. Cut. Great, first makeup and now this. And my smokes are out. How long till we're back on? We're going to have to wait until he's up again to do interviews. Thanks the devil, we haven't let in the live audience yet. I'm taking my 15. Wait, excuse me, I have a question. The show usually starts by now. Are we expected to stay on here until things properly resume? On my break, do whatever you want. Please do not do whatever you want. Instructions will be given momentarily. Contestants, please exit the stage in an orderly fashion. You may explore the designated waiting space to familiarize yourself, but be prepared to return for interviews as needed. As such. Hold your horses. What about the contestants that didn't win any chips? There was something mentioned about their time being cut short. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Contestants that pass the preliminary round with their partner will be offered 5 as compensation. This will keep you from being eliminated for the time being. Only 5? That's barely any at all. The hell are we supposed to do with that? Maybe if you bothered to win against your opponent, you'd actually earned it. We're preparing services, so you'll have ample opportunity to earn or win scattered throughout the waiting space. Faster if you let me do my job and help properly set everything back up. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll give out directions once things are back on schedule. Cupid and the masked assistant walks through the curtain and off the stage. What a shit opening. Don't tell anyone, but I was totally planning on jumping down and making a run for it too. Glad that guy went before me. Huh? Hey, you're right, Ursuette, hello? Or should I call you Mr. Gates? Sorry, shit's going way too fast, that was a lot. That's TV. What were you expecting? Perhaps he didn't plan accordingly for his appearance here. Have you not watched the show before? Well... Oh my, how surprising! Out of everyone, you seem most likely to watch a show as barbaric as to incapacitate someone live on air like this. I completely agree, my lady. Shield your eyes from the display. I wouldn't wish for you to become faint. You're too sweet. You can leave with the others. I want to check him over if they allow me. As honorable as ever. Honorable might be pushing it. Who would even try to pull a stunt like that before the show starts? Serves him right for not following his assigned role. Wait, you mean those things we got from the slot machine? I thought those were just suggestions, like, for the audience's entertainment. You don't remember management saying they were mandatory? It's a participant's responsibility to adhere to the title assigned to them. But I did also request a lawyer to be present while I read mine over. Tough luck, Bull. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute the rest of the show. Ugh. The application form did say they'd base it off our history so we'd have an easier time following them. From the looks of the tape, you've had no trouble following your brutal titles, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about. But hey, no I didn't... Then yell at and attack your partner into giving up all their chips? Benny, back me up here. Benny isn't in front of his door where he was standing only a moment ago. Bro just fucking left me. Never mind. Benny started to nonchalantly kick at the slump body on the floor. Yeesh, he even alive? He's still twitching, so my guess is yes. Ah, good guess. Yay, I've won. You owe me 5 whole chips. Yeah, but I knew I should have gone with the other horse. Wait, did we even make a bet? Should you still be kicking him? It's not making him any worse, is it? It's making it worse. Shit, I didn't catch that. What'd he say? Good heavens, never mind that. Look at his wrist. That's one hell of a mark. Hard to see the full extent of it with that cuff in the way, but... Speaking of, when are they going to remove these anyway? Do we gotta head backstage or something? Pardon me, but Mr. Gates and Mr... Cut to the chase, lady. Do you recall seeing anything being fired at the young man before he fell over? Don't think so. Wasn't even looking in that direction. Well, this is just another silly guess of mine. But when he received his penalty, maybe something was activated within him that caused him to be electrocuted. Or perhaps by... something that was already on him. You mean these things are still around just to shock us? Sounds like something they do. I mean, why else would they only break the chains? For dramatic effect, duh. The freaks behind the screen like to eat that shit up. I do admit I quite enjoyed the theatrics as well. Felt like they were overdoing it, really. You know what's really overdoing it? Having us stuck with a wrist version of an ankle monitor until the finale. I'm gonna look for a way to get it off. Wait, Benny. Oh my, seems like your friend already left. To cheer up, Mr. Gates, you two must have had plenty of time together during boulettes, did you not? I know I certainly had with my dear Rook. Why don't you try meeting up with others in the meantime? Plenty of birds in their cages. And you mean fish in the sea? Nope. Oh, what will you be doing, Oh my, I apologize. I've forgotten to introduce myself. Please call me Cecilia. It's a pleasure to meet you. As for me, well, this young man seems awfully troubled and I'd like to keep him some company. At least until he properly comes to. No harm in that, yes? No harm, but also isn't heartless. Ah, but a fine maiden wouldn't simply toss the injured behind, would she? Guess not. It might be best for you to join everyone else behind the curtains. Please do check on Rook for me if you meet her. Past the chasm are the staff operating the cameras and what looks like an empty space behind bars. Seems to be production team. You hear something about changeovers and editing. But before you can properly listen in, they stop talking, waiting for you to exit the stage. Seems to be the production team. Seems to be a production team. Dappy-kun. Brutal Bull. Seems to be the production team. Deep chasm you can't see the bottom of. The stage is held up by massive industrial girders. Oh. He seems to have noticed you standing near them. Orca Man! Me? That's right, I'm yapping at you. Hurry up and lend the crew a hand. We've got to look for provisions. We'd make Sharkback feel better. Who? Me partner, the feller who took the blow for me up on stage. The underdog crybaby, I believe his role was. You guys want to help him? Well, I'd say it serves him right for disobeying the rules. It does feel quite unfair for him to be punished without a detailed warning prior. This may be a competition, but I much prefer it to be a fair game for everyone. We must not forget to be civil and maintain our sportsmanship even in a hostile environment like this. I don't know about all that. I just want him to be okay because he's my chum. Hard to pull at your jacket sleeve trying to drag you over to the side where his makeshift crew is standing. Well, don't you stand there, Orca Man. All hands needed on deck. Let me explore. You're afraid to sail, I see. Fine, we don't want a land lover like you on the ship anyway. Feels like he's leaning more towards a pirate than a sailor. I want to like investigate everything before I like agree to anything. What fun is a competition if you're willing to help the loser? And I thought I was supposed to be the nonsensical one. Hello? This means fewer players to worry about. Those types won't last long. Doesn't mean they need to spoil it for the rest of us while they're around. Keep it down, will you? I don't want us to be cemented as the annoying ones before we're able to actually get anything done. Let them spend their time however they like, but only if you choose spend yours focusing on. Seems to notice you, pausing mid-sentence. The other sides follow. Hey you, the guy with the fucked up face. What, me? What's wrong with my... You got something in your eye? What are you looking at? I was starting a fight. I think this guy's threatening us or something. What a psycho. Think I should go call for security? This guy's really causing a scene. That's not what I... What? What it's trying to say is that while we appreciate the slack-jawed gawking, we're trying to have a conversation. Maybe try your luck somewhere else. Say, you minded out with 0 chips, right? The other two exchange his confused looks with another. Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling our pot if you'd like to join us. The hell are you asking for? I thought you wanted a tight ship. No worries if you can't. I saw that fellow over there take quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's wearing sick looking for bandages and we don't want to distract you from anything more important. But we may need the help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, I'm not very big on gambling. Oh, don't worry, we wouldn't be wasting any time on that. We're taking more of a direct route. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking to rob something with a stranger. Who said anything about robbing a prison? Nah, he's on the money, we're robbing the joint. What was the plan, wasn't it? I can see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? We have our reasons, the details can come after. There isn't much time until we're called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? First of all, what's the catch? Because clearly this is going to determine my routes. Yeah, good question. What's the catch, Suits? Personally, I've never been one to want to get into fights. And God knows these two wouldn't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We'd like the muscle. Of course, we'd like for everything to go right, but... Don't worry, you can still be the fall guy when things go wrong. If things go wrong. You can trust we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. I'm beginning to suspect I might have overestimated you. Better come to your senses soon. Hello! They seem to be interested in the two below. So clearly that's like... the guys down there by the lobby that we just talked to first, that's one route, and the other's a route, and then probably this is like another route. Her saying, should we help him as well? I wasn't getting further involved with him and just to play, we still need to look out for ourselves. Besides, haven't you heard the news? Lots to investigate now. We wouldn't want to waste what limited time we have. Investigation as if it isn't just a slowly walking around and pointing at things. This is serious. Practically a given that everyone else's first move would be to explore a room to get used to the arena. Thankfully, the plan I have in mind goes beyond that. I want to look further into the producer's side of things, not just the bare minimum the game allows you to see. You seem like the type to go missing under mysterious circumstances after the staff takes you out back. Exactly my point. The whole place is an elaborately built set. Think about all the different layers that could be surrounding it. There's not a chance these walls don't have something hidden behind them, hell, or under the floors. Don't even get me started on the vents. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward that comes with being thorough. We could find something that'll help us in the next game. Sounds promising. But I'm more worried about any of us getting into some serious trouble for this. It'd be awful to see you two hurt. There's got to be a loophole we're overlooking. It'd be weird for me to interrupt. Don't want to let them know I've been eavesdropping the entire conversation either. Okay, let's see if we can go a little bit further in before we make our decision on who we're gonna go with. Cecilia might be onto something about meeting the others. Okay. Let's go with them. You'll be joining this group for investigations, are you sure? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Welcome aboard! Suspicious. The hell you mean suspicious? We at least have an understandable reason for helping a possible opponent. He's supposed to be silly. I'm rightfully noble. Your point is? My point is that it doesn't quite align with your role, yes? You must be after something else to take on this kind of offer. I'm just pondering what that could be, and if that put us at risk in the future. Maybe he just wants Sharkback to be okay too. Does that sound brutal to you? Checkmate. Look, with that logic, then why aren't you questioning that guy? What do they get out of this? Just a smiley face? Oh, I love them. Are they even a part of the group? Who the fuck is that? They might have just invited themselves in, actually. Barnacles, can we just get sailing already? My chum's getting fried as we speak. Very well. You may have bested me on this turn, but I'm keeping an eye on you. It won't be long until I figure out your playstyle. The fuck did I do? Now that we've formed the crew, it's time I've introduced everyone. I'm Captain Sailor. This is Catfish, our Master Gunner. They wave. I love them! And you're Pilot Seahorse. Pilot... That does sound like a respectable position. And finally, Orcaman, our Cabin Boy. Great. Here's how we're all gonna sail, mateys. We shall be scouting for inventory that can be a help for my chum Sharkback. He's the ship's first mate, and I want him back on tip-top health. Got that? Aye aye. Aye aye. Oh my god, I love them. Okay. Up. Look, cameras. Maybe we can go film something with them. I think they're meant to be filming us, not the other way around. Catfish taps at the camera with the tip of their folded fan, quirking their head to the side in confusion. I love you so much, you're so cute! Stop that, you may break it! I doubt the showrunners want us messing with your equipment. Oh wait, they might be onto something. Is the dot on the camera supposed to be red or black? Red if it's recording. And then I think it's already off. Perhaps they're still setting up. Guess that means you can't use it for yourself. Curses. Thank you. I wouldn't try the water here if I were you. Tastes like it's straight from the Modus pipes. I wonder how old this backstage area is. It doesn't seem like it's been all that refurbished in comparison to the stage. Maybe they don't bother switching out what's not meant to be on camera. Perhaps. I'm sure it has had a very colorful history. Oh, I can run! Oh, wrong button. Okay. Dressing room. Like, I gotta talk to everything. I have to see. I checked the host room. It's locked, never mind. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room. I know you're in there, shrimp man, open up! Taylor started banging and kicking on the door. Guess he's out somewhere else. Okay, so we're not going into the host room. Got it. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy looking people in them. Ah yes, I recognize some of these faces. If I'm correct, they must all be previous winners of the show. A wall of fame, then. All of them are still vile criminals. They don't deserve such a noble space like this. Especially the last winner. Aren't you one of those vile criminals? You were so convicted before coming here, right? Well, there are certainly some more deserving of their freedom than others. She should have been the last person to get the full pardon. Really? Which one's that? Ooh, the lady with the pink hair. I guess winning doesn't always mean innocent. Guess what me costume's based off of, Orca Man? A seagull? Wrong, but it's the closest, so I'll give you half a point. It's an albatross. The moment I saw a seagull, I genuinely was like, I bet it's an albatross. Spotting you for a voyage is good luck to us sailors. Do you feel lucky yet? I'll let you know. They hold up a fan with a bull drawn on it. I love you so much, you're so pretty, you're so cool, I love you. Well, oh, I don't know why I got assigned that role. It doesn't quite match my costume much, does it? They hold up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Cards? Games? Suit? Oh, you think it suits me? Oh, I love you so much! Thanks. What about you? What's your thoughts on... Is it supposed to be a fox? Nope. A dog? Nope. I'm doing really bad at this. Cats? Yay! Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. Okay, we've already had this conversation. I love them so much. I hold them so dearly. No loot here, crew. Let's alter curse. Yeah, you guys like okay still? How's he holding up? Oh, quite alright for now. He's been in and out of sleep, but I don't think there should be any long-term injuries. Well, from an amateur perspective anyway. Keep us updated. I promise I'll avenge you, shark bag. Keep up the good work. Okay, let's go to the lobby. No, wait, is that water? Finally! Taylor starts frantically taking off his sandals right in the middle of the lobby. Being associated with you is so humiliating. You suddenly feel someone tapping at your shoulder from behind. Wrist? Cannonball! Wait, Sailor! You quickly grab Sailor's wrist, dragging him back and stopping him from running up to the fountain any further. Aye, Orca man, what gives? Uh-huh, I knew it. About time you showed your true colors. How low can you be to aim for the weakest in the pack? A child! She quickly draws her hoof pick and shoves it closer to your throat. Have you no shame? Can you chill the fuck out? The hell are you talking about? He's got a shocker on his wrist. What do you think will happen if he gets dipped in water? Oh. She puts away her pick. What is wrong with her? You mean I can't cannonball? They shake their head. I'm afraid not. I need a moment to think about this. Oh, I love them so materially. At least take a proper seat. I must ask, how did you know about the shocker? Cecilia and I talked about it earlier. Still just a theory, but the cat guy must have caught on. They wave. Of course, I should have known it was her who figured it out. She's one brilliant lady. So you're Rook? She asked me to check up on you, actually. You two seem close. She did? I mean... I am honored that you think so, but I'm not sure she finds me after witnessing such pathetic display from me during roulette. I hurt my life, you see. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her wise play. It's a shame she couldn't join our expedition, but that just goes to show how full of grace she is to be looking after the injured like that. Shouldn't you find that suspicious too? It sounds like she's going against what her role is supposed to be. Who knows what she's planning? Careful what you say next, as I won't just stand here and let you talk ill about her. Know your place. Never mind. So can I ask back about that, hoof pick? Right. I doubt you went to prison with that thing. As much as I wanted to, no. I acquired this from a strange machine that was in the room when I first awoke here. So it wasn't just me. Everyone else must have some sort of an item then. It just ain't fair. What do you mean there's a body of water around, but it can't be swimming? You can't help your, chum if you're hurt yourself, can you? I guess not. Doesn't mean I can't be pissed about it, though. The verses engraved on the fountain plaque do sound exceedingly familiar. The first line especially reminds me of last season's winner. How long has this fountain been installed, I wonder? Whoever says to the guilty you are innocent will be cursed by people and denounced by nations, but it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. Forever 24, 24, 25. Yeah, I don't... Oh! Hi. Gary. Me? Oh, you mean the guard? I love you so dearly, you're so cute. How odd, I didn't expect to see something like this here. What, a phone booth? Nonsense, this is clearly a confessional. It looks like a bit of both. There's only one way to be sure. Open it up, Orca man! No matter how hard you pull at the door, it doesn't budge. I don't think I can, it's shut in pretty tight. Thick. What do you mean? They walk over to knock on the walls next to the VIP entrance. They then walk back to knock on the walls surrounding the phone booth in the exact same fashion. Whoa, not much sound compared to the first one. So the walls surrounding this booth are thicker than for VIP. For what? Ah, I've made another discovery. Is that not an insertable slot next to the door? Oh, I get it now, so we have to use our chips to get in. Wait, something's off. It looks too small to be for chips. Speaking when your hair is covering your eye, an obvious miscalculation from your part. Brooke scoffs and pulls out one of her chips to place it against the slot for measure. As you can see, it perfectly does not fit. Eddie is really just here like, girl. Coin? Or Shrimp Man didn't mention any other currency, did he? This might be something we'd want to look out for. Actually, can I go in? Can I? What's VIP mean? Very important person. Yeah, I never thought about how stupidly simple that abbreviation was. You there! We're on a very important duty right now, so that makes us one of them VIPs, right? Make way! Your entry is denied. Eh? Step aside. Clearly, they must have declined because your explanation was lacking proper context. Look back and observe how I masterfully handled this interaction with the utmost respect and... Your entry is denied. I didn't even say anything yet! For what reason? Is there a requirement or something? Only contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter. Our Orchid is much stronger than you. You let us in now or I'm really gonna make him let you have it. Sailor. Retreat. I don't think forcing ourselves in this deep play right now. Captain, your orders. Guess we got no choice. Or mark these words, scoundrel. Captain Sailor and his crew will never be truly defeated. The guard's probably just there like, okay, buddy. This looks inviting. And distracting. Shield your eyes. I doubt whatever is needed for your friend can be found in the likes of that wretched place. Barnacles. That seems to be everything of note here. Where to next? Perhaps we should see what amenities are provided in the shop. Hold it! I have a true sense of direction and navigation. When you've sailed as far as I have, you build a feeling for these kind of things. You do? Well, not exactly. But I do have something that'll help us find our way. Sailor whips out an old compass from his pocket and begins turning to see what direction to head towards. A compass? Where'd you find that? Found it in Misel before roulette and dropped out of the slot machine. Seems we each received a token of good luck to aid us. I don't know how they got it, but I recognized it too. This here isn't just any old compass, it belonged to me grandpa. An heirloom. I was unsure of it myself, but the hoof pick I was given is the same brand as the one I had at home. I wonder if it is the same one. Sarah's returns in tune with the changing compass needle, turning towards the bar. I found our heading! Oh no. I refuse to willingly go to an establishment of the sort, especially with such an unsightly scene. Who sold a compass like that? Its choice has been made. It's fate we go there. Yeah, I think we should go to the bar first. This is what I get for choosing to help the misfits. Oh, come on, it'll be fun. What if I just go into the shop meanwhile instead? Painting the pick and execution by guillotine. Hello, beloved. You having fun over here? They put their hands behind their ears. Okay. A painting depicting an execution by lethal instruction. A painting depicting an execution by hanging. Lovely. They have the gall to include a shady den of drinking and billiards, but no beds? We haven't even found the dorms yet. What's this cave for? You see, when two people love each other very, very much. Usually privacy. Oh, sick! Help. Huh? Help with what? Are you okay? Is this man bothering you? I didn't even do anything. Come on, we're your crew, you can tell us, catfish. Maneki shakes her head and points towards the sign. Help wanted? I don't understand. Aren't the employees here for this exact reason? It could be for us. The staff member mentioned ways to make more chips. Maybe this is what they were offering if gambling is in your taste. Well, as much as I find alcohol and the act of indulging in it distasteful, it's comforting to know they prepared an opportunity for one to properly work and earn the chips instead of just through gambling, at the very least. Good chat. I'm excited to try out that pool table later. Not as good as an actual pool, but it'll do. I refuse to indulge in any of the amenities they have here, no matter how plush the cushions. I know it's not the most relaxing environment, but you are allowed to relax, you know. How so? Never mind. Surely this is only for show, correct? They don't actually plan on having a real bar that serves criminals drinks during the run of the show. It'd be nice if they did, might make handling everything a bit easier. I need a drink. Could do something to ease my nerves. You drink? Well, no, but I am thirsty. I'm sure they'll offer water if they open later. See, absolutely nothing of worth in this godforsaken place. Nothing of worth to ye. First thing I'm doing after interviews is getting a pint of whiskey. Wrong drink for a pint. Absolutely not. Pool table. A plant. How lovely. Let's go into the shop then. Painting depicted an execution by electric chair. Painting depicted an execution by firing squad. A painting depicted an execution by burning. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Oh, wait a sec, there he is, the guy that fried my chum! Why I oughta. Sailor motions rolling up his sleeves in a true sailor-like fashion. Seahorse, go get him! There will be no getting him, I am far above unnecessary violence. Oh, okay. Okay man, go get him. I'm not doing that. But think of what he did to Sharkbag. What if he did that to your partner for the first game? Go on, sing! I mean, that still sounds really intense. Attack! Huh? Oh my god. Hey! Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Getting you? Yeah! No, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. Put him down! What the lady said! Maybe give him a good old flogging. What's that mean? Beat him up. Well, I'm definitely not doing that. Oh yeah, good thinking, Catfish. Let's interrogate him. The prospect of speaking with someone high-ranking is intriguing. But I firmly do not stand by the term of an interrogation. This is purely a calm and collected conversation among peers. Are you sure about that? Because it really feels like an interrogation. What did you do to the contestant? You mean Sandbag? I didn't do anything. He wouldn't have gone down in one wave like that. Someone must have put some kind of physique curse on him. Probably through this handcuff. That was production. I don't control the punishments. So somebody else is protecting you? If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in this position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile. You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them. The hell did you think was going to happen? I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. Information card updated. Electrical burn. Who are you? Were you not paying attention earlier? I did a whole spiel on it. Damn, is my delivery really that forgettable? Hold your horses, I thought you looked familiar. You were the host last season as well, weren't you? Well, at least one person was paying attention. Huh, didn't take you as an avid watcher of shows like this. Not, but my caregivers were, and I would catch glimpses. Where? You still live with your parents? Enough. I hold up a fan with a medical symbol drawn on it. What's Maneki saying? Their name's Maneki? Wait, yeah, do you know where we could go to find any medical supplies? Well, maybe if you weren't busy threatening me, you would have noticed already that we're at the shop. If what you really want is to help him, why don't you take a look around? After letting me go? He's got a point. Alright, toss him overboard. I dropped Cupid without giving him a warning. Ugh, what's this suit? Mr. King, please make way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily. I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as it is. Cupid does himself off and heads out of the shop. Why'd Seahorse even want to come here? The loot feels pretty useless and I can't even afford most of the stuff. Treasure Island, more like. Trash Island. Good one. Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put on view behind a sick glass display. I'll be honest, I was expecting the items on sale to be much more useful. Or at the very least, something cheaper than what's on offer. 5 chips isn't exactly a great start, yeah. Not interested in buying anything? Observing. Just looking then. Let me see if there's any interaction I can do before I talk to the... Autograph Cupid poster on the house. Buy, please. Wheel of Work first aid kit is 20. You think that shirt will fit Sharkback? I doubt it. God, then there's nothing useful. Shrimp's been lying to us. Hold your horses. Look and behold, a first aid kit. Oh, I completely missed that. Can anyone afford it? I'm afraid I only have 5 chips in my possession. Shit, same. You two got any luck? I also got 5 and 2 buttons if that's anything. Wait, that's actually perfect. There's 4 of us and we got 5 each, and that means... No, we have 4 each. If we reach 0, we're eliminated, which I'm 99% sure is a cute way of saying executed. None of us can spend all of our money. So we don't have enough for the first aid kit. As if on cue, Maneki suddenly fast walked out of the shop. What? You there, halt! Quick crew, after them! Here? Maneki nods twice. I told you not to get too close to that door. But it says fun on it. Exactly. Chips! So that's why. That one staff member mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them. How dare they assume we would stoop low enough to take part in such a cheap scam like gambling. I refuse to take a single step inside that tent. I want to take part in a cheap scam. Taylor sprints through the door before anyone can think to stop him. Wait, you especially should not be allowed to go in there. Brooke quickly pursues after him. Hello? How many fans do you have? Yes! I love you! Cool. I love you, Maneki. This is even more obnoxious than I expected it to be. Wow! If this is what casinos are like, I can see why my old Skeezers friends are always spending time here. Normal casinos aren't usually like this. This is some cheap carnival fare, if anything. Eh? Then what's even the point? Half these games don't even look worth playing. It's all just luck. What's the point of engaging with them if there isn't some sort of skill or challenge to it? I don't really see the appeal of the slots. If I play a game, I want it to be something active and energetic. These machines must have you pull a lever and sit around like barnacles. They seem to be average functioning slot machines. The closest thing to resembling a normal casino. Maneki seems to be having fun watching the slot idly play itself to entice potential gamblers, but they haven't entered any chips yet. The machine's idle mechanics have landed on a jackpot several times. You much of a gambler? They wave their hand in a so-so motion. Doesn't seem like they have much else to say on it. I love you, Maneki. I love you so much. Food stand that seems to sell various street foods, some of which you haven't tried before. Seems to be a game booth where you can play higher or lower for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you can play pick dice for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you can play a carnival-style shooting gallery for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you can play coin flip for chips. Over here, do you think that's the coin that's supposed to fit in the coin slot? Nah, this one looks too small. A little more of you to check. Seems like this is our only option to make chips for now. Maybe we should split up and try our luck. Which? Assign each member of your group a game boost. Once you've assigned everyone a carnival game, click the confirm button. Oh. Higher or lower? I feel like we're broke. I think I'm gonna give... Oh, do I give this one to Maneki or do I give it one to Sailor? I think I'm gonna give this one to Sailor. I'm gonna give this one to Maneki, and I'll give this one to ourselves. Does that work for everyone? I don't know enough about the games to tell if it's the best option. But you seem like the type to spend all day here, so I'll trust your word for it. Why does everyone keep saying that? I'm saving my ass right now. Welcome to the shooting gallery. Become the executioner and click to shoot down your pesky competition. Get below 10, you lose it all. Get 10, but below 20, you gain 3 chips. Get over 20, you gain 5 chips. How much is your bet? I'm betting 1 chip. Oh my god, this is so fast. This is so... Hello? Oh wow, you weren't kidding when you said you don't gamble much. It goes so fast! Benny? It goes so fast. Are you supposed to win that? Actually, not even just goes really fast. It wasn't even processing half of my actions. Hey babe, miss me? When did you... Man testing my luck on the slots. Where else would I have been? I kinda just assumed you were running around causing problems. That too. Maybe you missed me coming because you were so passionate about losing money. Well, I hope luck's been kinder to you than me. Youch, today really isn't your day, huh? Maybe if you join me on the slot, you can catch up. We can even share a chair. I don't know if I have the real estate to bet anymore. I know this might be awkward to ask. Hello, have you been listening to anything I've said? I just offered to share a seat and you didn't even react. Ask away. And great. Could we borrow some chips? Eh? Who's we? We're trying to buy something from the shop and we're a few chips short. It's kind of important and we want to get it before interviews start. Before the next game starts at the latest. Right, yeah, I getcha. So could we... You sure you need it? I mean, it's a bit early to be spending chips so carelessly. Aren't you the one that started gambling right away? Yeah, but I made it back. Unless you were selling it as a premium, getting something from the shop sounds like a waste, doesn't it? Benny. What? Come on. Maybe we can get drinks later. Oh. Benny bites the inside of his cheek while avoiding looking at you, turning towards the slot machines instead. Character cards you've gained from others can be used to sway their actions or opinions. But be wary, overusing or breaking their trust can cause your bond with them to deteriorate. But they may choose to take back their card down the line. Oh boy. Ugh, fine. Really? Ugh. Yeah, just don't get used to it. Thank you. Oh my god, you're making it worse. No thank yous, no favors, nothing to pay back. Just buy your dumb souvenir. I should bring this back to the group before he changes his mind. Did you make enough? By technicality? You didn't steal any, did you? Just when I was beginning to lessen my suspicion. No! I mean, kinda. I got some from another player. Bull. With permission! Huh. Only got one over what I already had though. So how'd it go? Brooke? Oh, how I despise luck-based sports. If only it were a game of skill or strategy. The ones that actually matter have you played rather than living up to something embarrassing like chance. So did you make anything? Hardly, I only made back one chip. I'm lucky not to be down by any. So better than nothing. Sailor? How are you even supposed to play this anyway? Why'd you compliment me for a dumb carnival game? I think it's typically more of a casino game than a carnival one. Even worse. If people are betting money, shouldn't the games be easier to understand? The confusion might be the point. You're not down by too much, are you? Nah, I managed to make one chip, but that hardly does anything. So closer to helping your friend, Captain. That's nothing to put yourself down about. And on the brighter side, this may deter you from developing a habit of this. Maneki? They hold up a fan with a drawing over their mouths. A sideways treat? You want 3 chips? I think it's supposed to be a cat face, like... How did you make that sound with your mouth? Is that a good thing? Maneki holds out their hand, showing their total of 10 chips. I'll take that as a yes. So we have 27 chips. That should add up to being enough for the kids. Wow, gambling really solves all your problems. That definitely should not be the lesson you're taking away from this. The first aid kit, please. The requested item has been sold out. What? That's bull. We were only gone for a few minutes. Huh? He said bull, get it? Hey, wait, what's that that's supposed to be ours? Nuh-uh. It's last come, last served, don't you know? He means the opposite. They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item? Maybe they got it for Sharkback before we could. Well, I guess that's kind of right. What are you playing at? As the question already guessed, no, we don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we both can get what we want. And that is... chips, what else? 20, I presume? Well, not so fast, horse girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't get me started on the shipping. We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36. But that can't be right, isn't that more than what it was in the shop? Almost double, actually. There's not a chance we're paying for that. Suit yourself. While useless now, I'm sure it'll be handy to have for future emergencies. But Sharkback really needs that. We should formally request a pause on the negotiations so we can hold a civilized crew meeting and decide our next best course of action. So a timeout. If you want to call it that. Timeout! Timeout? You four quickly huddle up in the corner. I knew those 3 would be trouble. As much as I don't want to reward their antics, it seems to be the only way of acquiring the first aid kit. If we pay them now, we'd each be down by more chips than what we started with. Race. Wait, yeah, what if we just use what we want so far to get more... to go make more chips again? When we put in more, what we get back will be even bigger, right? We could pay them easily with that. That's only if we win. There's a chance we end up with basically no chips and no medicine. Ah, they walked us right into the end of the plank. What do we do? Do you know if there's anything else we could offer them? I highly doubt they'd find much use in my hoof pick. What about you, Gates? Oh, I got a crowbar. Sorry, Maneki? Okay, I missed Maneki's out of luck too. Maybe I could give him my compass? Do you think they'd take it? Did we really ask this of him? Perhaps we should pass on the offer altogether. Carapac needs the kit though. Does he? I know you mean well, but I doubt such an injury will leave him incapacitated. While painful, perhaps this is something he must overcome best he can without first aid kit. I'm not sure. Even if his injury is fine, he'd need some sort of pain meds before the next games, or he may be at too much of a disadvantage. Depending on what the game ends up being, that's the kind of thing that could cost him. They hold up a fan with a medical symbol drawn on it. Not like I want to give it up either, but this is survival, isn't it? Something that's worth a lot of money outside ain't gonna do me much good inside. How many games do we really think would need a compass? Our lucky charms might seem useless, but for all we know, they could stick you in a maze or something. Are you sure you'd be okay giving it up? I'm sure. A very noble deed. Your friend will surely appreciate your loyalty. Your group pulls away from the huddle to face the trio. Hurry up over there! Do you guys want this scrubby junk or not? Wait, what if we offered you guys something else too? It can't just be chips that you want. Sorry kid, that kind of is just what we want. What about this? It's a real antique, trust me. It's handmade and has 1,000 stories with it, honest. Do you think would be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity. Does it still work? Vic, are you being serious? Aye, it works perfectly. I suppose it'll do. No, word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiating skills. We'll take the compass and what you have for the kid. While still leaving us with 1 chip each, correct? While still leaving you with 1 chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yes? Yeah, just hand it over. Item received, first aid kit. And good luck with interviews. We hope that Bill will be feeling much better. Who the fuck is Bill? Is that not his name? They elbow his arm and whisper down over to him. His name's Sandbag, moron. That's what I said, wasn't it? Bones, Elise. Vic's trio walk out of the shop while counting their chips and arguing in hushed tones to one another. What hello? What rude rapscallions. And where was that when we started? At least we're not down to 0. Something tells me those guys wouldn't mind bankrupting other contestants. I wouldn't worry about the likes of them too much. Alliances of their ilk are bound to end up betraying one another. There's little chance of them making it far. Right, no time to be worrying about all this now. We've still got a crewmate in need of our help. Oh, you've arrived right on time. He's just woken up. How is he doing? Who the fuck are you? I guess that answers that. He's still alive and swimming. Hardly. Screechy songbird here was chatting my ear off. That's me. Ungrateful suck. She was trying to keep you company. How are you feeling? Awake, but weird. How long was I out? We unfortunately don't have any clocks here, but quite some time for such an injury. May I ask weird how? My arm's killing me. I still feel jittery and tense from the shock, like my muscles are working against me. That's what electrocution will do to you, buddy. There's a confirmation of being an electrical shock. Do you think you can stand? Maybe in a bit. Everything feels too sharp and any fast motions make things hurt like hell. Opening and closing my hand still feels weird. It's like I need to concentrate on every action I make or I'll fumble it. Even talking makes a weird stinging in my jaw. Just how many volts does this thing have? Perhaps you shouldn't have gone about making threats against the host before they'd even finish explaining the rules. Hey, just because it hurts doesn't mean I won't take the energy to suck you if you keep that up. How on earth did you end up with the royal crybaby? Enough about all that. We got you this. Eh? Oh, you didn't have to do that for me, little man. There should also be some pain meds in there if you need any. Oh, thank fucking God. Do remember not to take too many. We may need to ration them if your injury proves to last longer than the day. Here, why don't I hold on to this for you? Right. Shit, sorry, Sailor knows me, but I must have given you two a pretty crummy first impression. I'm Sandbag. You? Hey, where's Catfish go? They may have silently parted ways on our way back to backstage. I could never get a read on that guy. Well, yes, that seems to be their entire deal. There's someone named Catfish? Aren't you named Sandbag? In any case, you may refer to me as Rook. Eddie. And as crummy as your impression was, we still believe it was in poor taste of management to react so violently. Still, you guys didn't have to go out of your way for me. I knew I was signing up for a freak show, but I guess I didn't expect to see a kid first thing down here. I was told I'd be going against ones who deserve it, you know, He's lucky to have gotten stuck with you two instead of any other assholes here. Very talk received. Sandbag. Yay! Don't beat yourself up, mate. Sure, everyone else might as well be old as sea turtles. But I'm not just some clueless kid. I can fend for myself when need be. I've got a good judge of character. That's how I gathered me crew. Without their help, I wouldn't have been able to receive that cargo. I'm not usually a big fan of landlubbers, but you two proved yourself well to be an exception. Bravo, well done. It was my honor to have been of such aid. Thanks, that's real sweet of you. I wasn't speaking to you. How sweet of you. Aww, look at them. Just remember, if you need any help dealing with any squalls on your future sales, I'll swim right over. Happy Goon. Oh, look at them, they're so cute. All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage. Looks like it's about to get real busy back there. I'll talk to you guys later, alright? Thank you for your diligence. Woo! You can see the interview on stage playing live from here. It looks like Benny's out there now with Cupid. So I've got a question for you. I think that's supposed to be my job. And how much are you paying to keep it? Don't they usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this? I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you've smeared on your scalp, but is it being eye candy our job? Not to mention how fake those losers across our stage are. If this is what makes them cheer, then them booing me is a compliment. Continues with Benny antagonizing both Cupid and the crowd. Thank you, Benny. Very cool, Benny. Oh. Is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the actual stage first after preliminary games. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're then let in. Thanks to the underdog's stunt, it's been delayed quite a bit. But he also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs. Not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. Wasn't talking to you. Then I advise you to check with the medical staff. Without talking to yourself will look pretty on stage. I won't wish you luck for interviews, but you should find someone who will. I don't know what you expect going around blackmailing people in a show where you're basically asking for a pardon. If this show really was about proving innocence, it would have been cancelled a long time ago. Expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. How are you so relaxed right now? How aren't you? Nobody's even thrown a punch on stage yet. If they don't get someone interesting out there soon, I doubt the season will rank very high. Not surprised you're a fan of the show. Just a casual viewer. Right. When you're on stage, can you try to liven things up? I don't want to pass out and miss my cue with how boring it's getting. Forgot I asked. Then you'll be good enough for interviews? Not like I have much of a choice in it. Fair point. I really can't let myself get shocked again. I think they already kind of see me as a punching bag from me getting my shit rocked earlier, but I don't know how to actually act like it. I can just take it when someone gets the wrong idea of me. A lot of roles to get stuck with. I get that. Is there something you like doing? Why do you ask? Maybe instead of scaring yourself into doing something, try to think about what you could do for yourself after? I'm doing bad at this. Like, don't think of it as, if I don't go through interviews, I will get shocked. Focus more on, I'm going to do this thing I like after I get through interviews. Don't think about the punishments, think about the rewards. Does that make sense? Is that what you do? Back when I used to work, yeah. Didn't do it for me all the time, but it helped. I guess I like talking about sharks. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe after I get through interviews, I could do that with Sailor. Sounds like a plan. Sailor, get away from that freak. Perhaps a strong allegiance would help de-escalate tensions among contestants. De-escalate how? I doubt players like Vic are the type to be easily persuaded out of something they want. An organized group of proactive contestants could be strong enough to keep disturbances from happening before they grow out of control. They could roam the break area and keep a lookout for any strange behavior and physically intervene when necessary. We could even set up a territory deemed safe for alliance, where dangerous individuals can't intrude. Yes, it will certainly prove safer and more effective in handling things. So a gang. Absolutely, definitely not. What on earth could have given you that impression? An organized group of criminals doesn't sound like a gang to you. Perhaps I should think of an alternative solution. Good luck with that. What the hell is wrong with you? It looks like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's a Cedar slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy. Never mind. Even after stealing from me, you're still giving me good luck. That's when somebody needs luck the most, isn't it? Wouldn't it be luckier if you just didn't screw me over in the first place? Haha, you're a real laugh, you know that, Dodo? Albatross, actually. Same thing. Hey, you disappeared earlier. Everything good? Maneki holds up a fan with a violin drawn on it. Where'd you go anyway? Maneki puts their hands behind their ears. You were listening to, what, the violin? No. Wait, then what was the fan earlier? Fine. What's being fine got to do with... Oh, I can't believe I just got that. I love Maneki so much. What are you staring at? What? You are staring at me. Why? Gauging how weak the competition is? Perhaps looking to psych out the competition during an emotionally vulnerable time? No, nothing like that. Or do you really want me to believe you just wanted to point out something unkept with my appearance before my first proper on-camera introduction? I'm not naive. I was just gonna ask how your break went since I didn't see you anywhere. And now that you mention it, you do actually have a pimple on your hairline. Forget I asked. Stop worrying me. Go away. Seems I touched a nerve. Hello, Garter. How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're like a quaking aspen. But what? You're also known as a trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy. A bit, I guess. Yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. I imagine my mom. Is that mom? Close. It means granny. Oh. Just imagine a loved one is in the crowd, there to cheer you on and watch you do a good job. I'll pass. I think that just made me more stressed out. You're going out on stage looking like that. Like what? Is something wrong? Oh, never mind. I forgot that you're just what you look like. Ugh. Mr. Gates! What do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference? Cecilia takes a step back and twirls around gracefully once. The hem of her dress floating momentarily before settling around her ankles. Makeup? Like what you did with your face? You mean my makeup? That's the word. Why, thank you! I kept everything about me exactly the same as the last time we met. I'm glad you noticed. Oh. You cracked me up, Mr. Gates. How can I help you? Any tips on stage? Oh, you charmer. Do you seem that charismatic? You seem to have more stage presence than I do, at least. You really believe so? I felt as though I hadn't been given much of a spotlight so far. All I've done is stand and look pretty, but I guess that's all it really takes. Is there something you feel as though you're lacking the most? Guess I just don't want to say anything wrong. Well, then my advice would depend on what you find right and wrong. I don't know, just wrong. I don't want people to misunderstand what I mean or see me differently, I guess. Ah, so you're worried you're lacked out of character? No, the other way around. The whole brutal bull thing is stupidly exaggerated. I don't want them to get the wrong idea. Surely they know someone can't realistically be just that one single title. But that's who you are. What? You're brutal and bullish. That's all you are. I really don't think. As much as I'm heartless, and as much as Mr. Sandbag is a crybaby down here. We were given these roles for a reason, and a good reason at that. It's both our guidebook and a lifeline. It wouldn't be very smart to let that go. I thought this show was about clearing our names and proving our way out. If we're not supposed to do that, then why are we here? Oh honey, entertainment that wastes justice anytime. Just enjoy the spotlight and stick to the script you're given and you'll do just fine. Well, thanks for the advice. Best of luck, darling. Same to you. Don't want any from me? Piss off. Go away, you're weird. Whirl Bull, please make your way to the stage. I am going to quickly save. Let's get this over with. Are you ready for your interview? Ready as I'll ever be. As you peek past the gate, you see the curtain separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light. Soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off the stage and muffled distant booing. Huh? Hey. Warmed out the crowd for ya. So I heard. Benny gets interrupted by the guard harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes. Well, don't break a leg. Don't? So you can haul ass out of there when they start throwing bricks, duh. I'll do my best. Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Refusal to comply will result in a punishment. I got it, I'm coming. As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering. Okay, and after that insanity, we're gonna go ahead and do the 2 other routes. And we're joined by an evil and intimidating horse.
Nay.
Just say nay.
Yes, I did.
We're also having problems because Discord wants to be stupid. So if audio is at
This
any
is
point
definitely
weird...
not like the 5th time trying to record this.
Can't escape scuff on stream, can't escape scuff in videos.
So you are one of the reasonable ones. Good to hear.
Don't make me regret it.
Vic, this is Bones and Elise.
You suddenly feel 2 bony hands squeeze at your arm. You wanna be Bones?
Shit. What got you that role anyways? Muscles can't be the only part. Yo.
You quickly pull away from the hold. Watch it.
Relax. I'm not even wearing any red.
Maybe it's the temper. If we try and wave a cape, do you think we could get him to charge? You do realize I'm not actually the animal, right? Sure as hell look like one. Already regretting it. So, about your reasons?
They're that you overestimate how things are run around here. And as someone who used to run this show, I know for a fact that something like this is actually quite manageable.
What do you mean you used to run the show? You used to what? Exactly what? Ugh, now he's actually slack-jawed? So, you really the previous showrunner that we're talking about? Surprisingly, they let you compete. Isn't that an unfair advantage?
That's what I told them, yet they still insisted I join. Going far enough to pay the extra expenses for my transfer directly from the trial to here.
Huh. What got you arrested anyway?
Hardly matters. What does matter is that I would have gladly served my sentence anywhere else, at the perfect correctional facility in mind. He means a private vacation resort where the richer criminals get to go.
Ugh, no one believes me when I say they're overrated. Been to a bunch of them and let me tell you, choosing this instead's the best thing I've ever done.
As I was saying, I don't enjoy being here just as much as you, when I could have had it better. Can't deny that I've worked on this show in the past, but believe me when I tell you I wasn't involved this season, outside of the initial casting early in the production. We're on the same boat.
So, what are we doing now?
Scouting is a good start.
Okay. If I talk to you, are you gonna be nice to me?
I do appreciate how the decorations the set team pulls off almost make you forget that this is a holding facility. Almost.
How much would you pay me if I jumped off? Nothing, probably. How about this? How much would I pay you to jump off? I mean, how much do you have?
Don't encourage it.
Let me run. Still unconscious. He seems troubled. Oh my, well I did say plenty of birds in their cages. I didn't expect you to take a liking to that particular flock. Good think I don't like them. That's a relief. They seem to be quite intimidating, yes? But they at least seem to know how the show operates better than others. I suppose that's fair, but do be careful, Mr. Gates. Why are you standing like that?
Now this is gold. You think I should write one too?
You look so cute when you're not standing all weird. Stand up straight. You look so cute when you stand up straight.
If he stands up straight, he's gonna look like Slenderman. Creepy ass.
A wall plastered with posters and adverts with flashy looking people in them. What post are you gonna do? Huh? For the winning photo, silly. Winners get their face plastered on here. Oh, so that's who these were. Ugh, just answer the question! Not sure. You're kind of putting me on the spot. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. You're obviously not making it. Geez, thanks. Wanna hear something fun instead? I asked the same thing to Vic, but he was totally refusing to look at the wall, don't you know? You think he knows anybody?
I'd appreciate it if you two stopped talking about me while I'm in earshot.
I wasn't even speaking about you. I was just looking at things, and the weird fucking bunny man decided to say shit.
Yeah, it's not our fault. At least it's so goddamn loud.
Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories.
This room reminds me, what's your costume supposed to be anyways? Just some guy? Not really giving bull.
I will say, the cut of the jacket is the cut of a torero's vest.
Ah.
Like the cut at the like rib cage is
Yeah, I see that.
torero's. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bullfighter.
The hell if I know? I just requested that they put me in something normal. Boring. But the costume department was disappointed to hear that. Probably had to be held back from adding those big horns.
What if I had a field day dolling you up? What the fuck is wrong with this dude? I can tell they were itching to slap on whatever to make you look intimidating. Comically so. I mean, really, the 8-ball belt's one thing. That hairstyling? Only showing one eye? Aren't you in your 40s? Jesus.
34. Besides, you're one to talk with the face paint on.
At least I'm on theme. I own it too.
Ugh.
I love these characters already. Try cupping your hands over it.
Huh?
The mirror. You can tell if there's something behind it by looking into it without any light. Cup your hands over your eyes while looking at check.
Just looks dark. I don't see anything. Boring. Probably just a dumb wall then.
I would prefer that over people spying on us. Too many seasons of putting cameras behind mirrors for contestants to still not know about that trick. I doubt they'd do it again.
Did we talk to y'all? Yes.
I love the sprites.
Were we supposed to talk about robbing them in front of these?
Fuck, what did I tell you? We should have gone somewhere else to talk. Quick, turn it off. Maybe that'll stop it from saving what we said last few minutes.
But isn't that tampering with stage equipment?
Does it look like we're still on roulette? What are you waiting for? Go!
You hurriedly grab the equipment, searching for the power button before noticing something. It's already off?
How's my acting?
They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Oh, they're so dumb.
I hate him.
Boo! Terrible.
We're live only on stage. They should be currently busy running clips from roulette to catch the audience up to speed. Most events backstage rarely air. They wouldn't want to waste space for a boring conversation. Even if we're being recorded, it needs to be edited for the broadcast version. And with the little time they have before the games and the amount of footage they have to review, it's way easier for them to overlook things. It'll be a while till they get back to us, if they do at all. I like this dude.
You could have just said that.
Just did, didn't I? I like him. I hate him. I like him.
I feel it's important to give a heads up that Sefir is going to be experiencing the first route when the video releases.
Better not rush this.
Oh, there's still things for us to talk about here? Okay.
Water. Oh.
The stage seems to be blocked off for all contestants. The blatant prison gate, in contrast to the vibrant carpeting, makes you feel uneasy. Okay. Oh, right, I remember what we need to do now. It's locked. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room. Bones lazily leans forward and takes a good look at the lock.
It's a bust. You can't do it? An easy pick, but there's a big bolt that isn't part of the main lock and isn't connected to anything else. I don't know where it leads, but my guess is that if someone comes through this side wrong, the mechanism locks and it requires security to open. It'll totally shut us out. That's a no on this door then.
Why bother asking an escape artist to join the crew if they don't even do the interesting part of their job?
Not that we shouldn't be breaking in, just not through here. If we do, they're bound to replace the locks as soon as we're back on stage. We need to access from the other side then. If the layout's the same as last season, there should be a way to gain easy access once we find the back entrance.
Or maybe someone could break it down and we could skip pretending this place isn't made to be busted up. I'm not doing that.
Better to put a pin in this then.
Vic whistles over at you to get your attention.
Doesn't look to be much else here. Let's go. Wow.
You suddenly feel a harsh shove from behind towards the fountain. Whoa! You are unable to catch hold of anything before you fall towards the water, completely soaking your shoes and pants. But you feel a separate hand grip the back of your collar and pull you back before your arms touch the water.
Careful.
You should really watch where you're going, big guy. What the hell is your problem? You could have gotten me killed.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. He was just having a little fun.
Yeah, you didn't even get pushed all the way in. What's with you and being a totally buzzkill? It was only a prank. Not if it electrocutes me to death. The cuff's designed to shock us. I don't want to mess around and go swimming with it. Okay, well, now I really want to push you in. Then you'd be a real buzzkill.
It likely wouldn't kill you. But still good to keep in mind. What makes you say the cuffs are designed to shock us? Has it been used on anyone yet?
Bones? Sweetie. Bones? Sweetie. Sweetie. Baby angel. Love of my life. Light in the dark. Did you completely miss what happened before the intermission? The entire reason why we're here to begin with? Yeah, actually. I mean, I don't know if that's actually what happened, but I was talking with Cecilia earlier and she thought that might have been what brought down the guy.
Her. I wouldn't trust her much if I were you. Why would we trust anyone here? We're all prisoners.
I mean, one of the prisoners is also a child, so I don't know, man.
Oh. Why is there a child here?
Why? She seems more trustworthy than you.
I know her type. Still a decent guess, though.
You know her type, or do you know her specifically? Get it? Buzzkill? Oh my god, are you still on that?
We got it, Elise.
I just know Vic is regretting ever choosing these fuckers to be on the same team as him. He's like, God fucking, I hate my life.
Like, why didn't I just choose that correctional facility? Why am I here?
Why didn't I do the impossible to be in the correctional facility? Why did I choose these people to be on the team with me? Oh my god, they're so annoying. Whoever says to the guilty you are innocent will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. Proverbs 24:24-25.
Wow, we got a real Bible quote there. Have you read the plaque yet? Funny how it doesn't say what happened if you convict the innocent. Wouldn't it be safer to just say everyone's guilty?
Okay.
Okay. In one of the earlier seasons, there was a contestant who would throw some of her chips in this fountain for good luck before the games. Of course, the chips were just picked up and stolen by other players. But she ended up being that season's winner. Something to think about.
I have 5 chips to my name. I'm not throwing those in there.
Shop 666, lovely.
Oh, this place looks obnoxious. We have to check it out.
I prefer not wasting what chips I have on gambling, thanks. Isn't this all gambling, though?
Yeah. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them. Yeah, but if they reach 0, they die.
Yeah.
So it's better not to risk it outside of the games.
Oh, it's a pun on Inferno.
Oh!
If it is, then it's a real shame. It means they must have rethemed the gambling hall from past seasons.
I love Vic just shitting on literally every aspect of this. He's like, I don't want to fucking be here.
But no one wants to be here. Except maybe Elise.
Any of the games catch your eye?
Coin flip, maybe. But only if I can figure out a way to rig it. Pig dice doesn't sound too bad either. Hey, did you know that the earliest known dice was made of bones? That's why they're called the bones. The slang throwing bones means to throw dice.
Oh. Any of the games catch your eye?
I'm not typically a fair game type of person. But I'll admit the shooting gallery seems the most tolerable. I don't think we should be putting a gun in your hand, actually. Fake or not, I don't want you touching guns. Alright, what's this freak doing?
Any of the food catch your eye? The question is, what isn't catching my eye? Cinnamon sugar funnel cake biscuits, fruit drizzled cotton candy sparkling tea, deep fried double soda head mushroom tarts. That was so visceral.
Like, that sounds like stuff I have tried in carnivals out of curiosity, and I made those sounds for real.
Are you sure you aren't going to have a heart attack before the next game starts? A food stand that seems to sell various street foods, some of which you haven't tried before.
Cinnamon sugar, like, funnel cake biscuit sounds pretty good, though.
my god.
That's it.
They seem to be average functioning slot machines. It's the closest thing to resembling normal casino. Seems to be a game boost where you can play higher or lower for chips. Seems to be a game boost where you can play coin flip for chips. Seems to be a game booth where you can play carnival style shooting gallery for chips. Their shooting gallery thing sucks ass, by the way. Oh my god, it's so broken. I don't think you can actually win it because it doesn't like accept your input half of the time. Like I think it's rigged. Seems to be a game boost where you can play pick dice for chips. Big whistles over at you to get your attention.
Doesn't look to be much else here. Let's go. Said my crew, let's go.
It's like whistles, everyone like, here boys.
Like y'all need to stand up. I would not tolerate someone calling me like that.
Yeah, of course. Looking like that.
Shut the fuck.
We even have a VIP area?
Seems like even hell's got room for luxury.
When you try to take a step forward, a masked guard actually blocks your pass. Entry for your party is declined. You mean there's areas blocked off even within the arena? Dodoy! It wouldn't be VIP if just anyone could waltz right in.
You probably need to have gained a set amount of chips before you can enter.
20, to be exact.
The fuck?
I thought the goal was not to waste time on gambling.
That's still the plan. Hey.
What?
You're here as the muscle, right?
Apparently.
Great. So knock that guy out.
What? Yeah, quit freeloading on us and start pulling some actual weight. What do we even pay you for? You don't. Listen, I'm not going to get myself in trouble because of something so avoidable like this. It's stupid.
And short-sighted and aggressive. Aligns with your role quite well, doesn't it? I doubt they'd punish you for being in character. And I suspect they've been switching between cameras trying to capture something interesting to air.
As long as it's entertaining, you can get away with most things. You're a bull, not a chicken, aren't you?
You heard them. Not that hard of an ask now, is it?
Give it up, I'm still not doing that.
Starting to feel he's useless yet? Unfortunately.
Ugh. I'd have your head clean off.
Why don't we circle back to this once we've scouted everywhere else?
They're all so mean. The first word, everyone is so like sweet and kind, and like Rook's the only one who really tries to fucking murder us a couple times because she thinks that we're trying to kill everyone around us.
And then she's like, hey, beat this guy up for us. No! Is it just me, or is anyone else getting mixed signals with this place? Some parts look like a vice den, but other bits look like a Catholic monastery.
Ugh! It's ugly. That's what it is. Hey, don't you have something you can tear this down with? What? Ugh, don't lie. You know that's my thing. You got something from that shiny machine at the start, didn't you? I know I did. Why specifically ask me? By that logic, the other two must have gotten something too. Because of your role, duh. It screams weapon to me. Those two losers probably have something actually helpful and I got no interest in that. I don't know what you're talking about. Eek! I know I said my thing is lying, but you really gotta get better at lying.
Even if he did have something, I don't think it'd be much help. Especially not something like a crowbar.
That's mine. Hey! What? How did you... Oh, you little thief. You snatched the crowbar back from Bones and put it away.
Not my fault you can't keep track of your belongings. What's that You mean about it not helping? The door's sturdy. It looks like it has a deadbolt, but I don't see any lock. There's just a coin slot. See? No brute forcing this one.
Ooh, let me try. I bet I got more than enough chips to get an easy peasy. I don't know, the slot looks like the wrong size for chips. King of Hearts didn't mention any other currency we could use, did he?
There was that coin flip booth in that obnoxious gambling hall downstairs.
If I'm remembering right, that coin might be too small for this slot.
In any case...
It's not... No, that's you.
Oh, it's not just the coin slot. The walls around it seem to have a thicker material, too. I heard slight music coming from the VIP doors, but this one's silent.
So, whatever's in there's gotta be real valuable, right? At least, I don't know if you can read, but that says Salvation, and it has a phone call saying, this looks like a sort of thing you go to be like, hey, get me the fuck out of here. I don't know.
It's a phone booth. No. I think I know what this is. The confessional theming is new, but this isn't something we'll have to worry about for a while. Ooh, is there some shadowy production reason we're not allowed in there? Does it only unlock by chanting an incantation only the showrunner's gonna know?
What's the point of teaming up with you if you're not going to give us information on the actual show? I thought that was your whole deal.
I am giving you advice. And the advice is that this is something we don't need to waste our energy on for now. Whatever you say, boss.
Big whistles over at you to get your attention.
Nothing left in the lobby. My crew, let's go.
Do you want to go to the bar or their shop first?
Let's go to the bar. Guillotine.
I'm just interacting with...
Guillotine. Great. I wonder what this bar is themed after. The Hanged Man.
Kind of on the nose, yeah. No, you mean kind of on the news? Eh? I fucking hate this dude. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much.
I love him.
I don't... He uses the same fucking set of pronouns as me. I feel like I'm being... I need him gone. I need this little thing gone.
Creature. We got it, Elise. I don't know about y'all, but I think Vic is the biggest victim here. Looks cozy. Should have been deeper. There's only a curtain, but the entire bar is gonna know what you're up to in there. This is more of a changing room stall than anything. People are into that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Still not the worst I've had to work with, though.
Okay.
I'll give it a 3.4 out of 5.
Okay.
Freak!
Help wanted. Is that for us? Are we expected to work here?
It does look desperate, but they did mention different ways to make more chips. At least they aren't making us do community service with no pay.
Boo, isn't that what the games are for? Who the hell would want to spend the time they have here working?
I agree there are better ways. I don't know, I'd rather work a boring bar job in this situation.
You'd rather work a bar job serving alcohol to all known criminals?
Hey man, that's the... like, Sure, it gets them boozed up, but I think that's the way to lower your chances of getting murdered by them at least the most.
Okay.
If you're looking for something to drink, it doesn't seem like service has started yet.
Can they really legally serve drinks here?
Before it's a holding facility, it's a reality show. The less inhibitions for the contestants, the better the TV.
I guess.
And plus there are several ways to get alcohol in prison.
Quick pistol server at you to get your attention.
Doesn't look like to be much else here, let's go.
I didn't even get to talk to y'all this time around, what the hell? A pool table.
Pool table. Or maybe in the situation I just take one of the nooses here and remove myself from it. Like, I don't know, this seems like a lot.
Look at him run.
Whee! Ah yes, religious imagery, don't we love it?
Not religious imagery, babe. That's literally a firing squad.
A firing squad in front of a cross.
You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Why, if it isn't the infamous King of Hearts?
King might be too generous of a title.
But isn't he the host of the game?
Also, probably too generous of a title. But he does work here. We could probably squeeze some extra information about the games if we harass him enough. Or you could talk to the person with actual information on the games and not a glorified car salesman. You barely give us information! You should tell that to Elise. Looks like he's already talking to him.
The way everyone... his face! Everyone's face is just like... Dude.
Like, oh god damn it.
It's like, bro.
Oh
Like-
my god, bruh.
Vic literally is just like, oh.
I look away from this dude for a second.
You look over and see Elise chatting with Cupid.
Wait, no.
Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put on view behind the glass display. You wanna be Cupid?
Sure. What the hell are you talking about?
I just want to know if the audition form specifically requested for someone that looked like a perverted Vegas chapel officious.
Just came in swinging, okay.
Sorry, I could not keep in character when I read that.
It did not. Could have fooled me. Oh god, not more of you. Look, I'm busy right now. I don't have time for contestant meet and greet signings. Signings are after interviews. Ooh, signings? You're in a kissing booth too? What the fuck is wrong with you? I cut that type of shit, Dreamboat. The gimmick gets old fast.
Oh my god, your microphone just suddenly started working properly again. What about all that fan mail we saw sticking out of your mailbox? Did people actually send you those, or did you have to write them to yourself?
Does anyone else have a terrible question they want to ask?
What did you do to that contestant?
You mean sandbag? I didn't do anything. You really expect us to believe that guy just keeled over on his own?
Maybe he got stage fright.
Oh no, something was done to him. It just wasn't me. Production controls all the punishments. They wouldn't give that much power to someone with no experience actually running a show.
Okay, Vic.
okay.
So what? Were they worried someone would have busted up his face more than it already is?
If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I am now. But they were broadcasting, and he was acting volatile.
You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them. The hell did you think was going to happen?
I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics.
Any tips on the next game?
You actually think they'd tell me anything about the games and stick me back here with the people playing them? Hard pass. Not even an outline? The name of it? Even if I did have that kind of intel, I wouldn't exactly be in my best interest to go sharing it with everyone. Told you I wouldn't have any information. If my expertise isn't cutting it, you're more than free to enlighten us yourself, Vic.
Do you think they're divorced?
I think they're divorced.
But if you're a host, shouldn't you know what the games will be?
I know the cue cards they give me before it starts. That's it.
Mr. King, please make your way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily.
I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as is. Wouldn't dream of it, Pink.
Bit that is besting nervous as he heads out the shop.
Even he was weirded the fuck out.
The cashier is protected behind a thick, transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange ships, and a drop box below the window. Seems to be where you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu. So, when are you gonna prove yourself useful and break these open? What's with you on breaking things? You're so right, it is a pretty shallow and predictable reading of what it means to be nonsensical. I'll work harder next time. Huh? It's like, and he's just
I
like,
love him. I love him.
And it's like, what is wrong with this bitch?
Don't stare at it too much with that cashier around. But it's interesting there's a vent here.
Huh.
Among us. I'm surprised they haven't marked up the prices more. First season cigarettes cost 60 chips. How the fuck would you need cigarettes? I mean, you know what? Never mind.
Rice. Even a box in prison didn't cost that much.
It wasn't for the box. It was for a stick. 60 chips for a single cig? That's crazy.
Will, I love the autographed Cupid posters on the house. Buy it now, please. I committed a crime to get on Bet or Forgive, and all I got was his lousy t-shirt. It's crazy.
Private suite rental? The hell do they mean by that? I thought that was already a given.
Maybe it's a premium version of what we have. Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember seeing any signage hinting towards dorms. It wasn't mentioned by King of Hearts either.
Even prison has private cells. Where do they expect me to sleep then? The floor isn't carpeted for nothing. Ha ha, very funny.
Out of everything, this is what's getting you worked up. Bones gestures to their face.
All of this doesn't happen on its own. Sucks that I actually care about comfort and hygiene, doesn't it? It's the contestant's responsibility to stay presentable. You see it as an added challenge. More like they probably blew their budget on making the facility look good on camera and skipped on giving us the basics.
For free, at least. Or they don't expect us to live long enough to worry about getting greasy hair.
Regardless, it'd be beneficial to our plan to have guaranteed privacy. Yet another reason to get those chips fast.
The suit isn't even like an available thing we can buy yet, though.
Still good to talk about at least.
You observe that there's a van connected to the shop window. Ooh, we got a shop van added to the information.
That seems to be everything.
Talk about a slog. I should have asked production for comfier shoes. By the time I win, I might have blisters.
It's definitely a bigger set than last season. Lots of room for mistakes. How so? Were the tasteful new decorations not to your liking? You see anything out of place in the shop?
I mean...
The vent.
The vent.
One sec.
Okay, we're back. Could lead to behind the barrier where the cashier is stationed. There was a vent out of view from the shopkeeper. It seemed real too. It wasn't just set dressing. I could feel a breeze coming out of it. Surprised they're even able to get enough air down here. Just think of all the carbon monoxide poisoning we're missing out on.
Given the bigger space for contestants and amenities added, I doubt they were as thorough in designing the greater infrastructure. The place is a mess. Blind spots and barely thought out weak points everywhere. And don't even get me started on guard placement. Like, his perfectionism is getting hit so many times this season.
He's tweaking out so hard.
I understand there are more fights in the past, and they want to avoid placing contestants with more workers as much as possible, but it's a real shit show.
What are you getting at?
The vent in there leads behind the stage. I want you to steal the med kit from the shop and bring it back to me. Well, why me? Finally, something to do.
I wanna go. I can make a mean distraction.
Not you. You'll be with me. I have something else in mind for you and can't risk you getting caught.
What about me? What's my job?
You'll be with Bones.
Because you can risk getting caught.
Well, there goes my cover.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means what you think it means. You're way too noticeable. That's mean. You're intimidating and obvious, and to make things worse, you can't lie for shit. The second somebody sees you, I'm gonna get roped in by proximity.
I'm not the one wearing clown makeup and several dangling chains. You realize how loud you are with all that crap?
First of all, it's skeleton, dumbass. And second of all, it's a hell of a lot less conspicuous than you. Gentlemen, I want this done before interviews start back up. And I'm sure it's possible. It won't happen if you keep pulling one another's pigtails.
Aww, just when it was getting good. I would have loved to see you scratch each other's eye out.
Fine, it's not like he's making it past the first game anyway. This is the last time we'll have to talk if I'm lucky.
I'm killing you first.
I like him.
Ugh. Why that kid anyway? Doesn't it make more sense to go for chips?
I'll fill you in later. If you want things to go smoothly, I suggest you be punctual about it.
Please don't give me a timed event.
We will be waiting in the bar. So how was it?
Huh?
Roulette. By the looks of that footage on stage, it seemed like he got you quite riled up.
He?
Jesus, does it kill you if you don't end everything you say with a question? Benny, obviously. Ooh.
Sorry, I didn't realize you'd met him already.
Nah, I just overheard his name during your sorry attempt at getting his attention on stage. Answer the question.
He was fine and went about as well as it went for anybody. At least anybody that made it out.
So you push around anyone that you happen to be playing a game with. Because it went great for me.
Well, we clearly weren't as lucky. The only reason I was pushing around Benny was because I was maybe a little stressed given the circumstances. Now would you and everyone else please drop it?
So you really just attack anyone when you're stressed? Maybe the crybaby would have been a better choice as our muscle if that's the case.
Christ, does it kill you not to be such an annoying prick all the time?
In the form of a question again.
Ugh.
Aw, getting grumpy. Sounds like the big guy needs a hug.
You quickly slap his hand away before he's able to wrap it around your shoulder. Don't touch me! Keep that up and the only makeup you'll be putting on tomorrow will be to cover your black eye.
Oh, wow. They weren't kidding about calling you a bull. I'm surprised you don't have a nose ring to go along with it. Maybe I can pierce it for you once we're done.
I should have just gone with a cosmologist.
Ouch. That's harsh even from you. Do you really have so little faith in us? Yes?
A bit. Our dad will get very far with this when Vic didn't even bother giving us a plan to work off of.
A plan for pinching something quick? You are a criminal, aren't you? No, not really. Or are you one of those, I didn't do it, I'm innocent, wah wah, where's my due process? They got me locked up for something I didn't even do types?
So do we have one or not?
Thankfully, you aren't actually doing any of the work. You saw the vent earlier. I grabbed the goods, I'll give you the signal when we've gotten the chips, and you can let me back out.
Chips and the first aid kit.
That's what I said.
I should have expected you to go for the money. Vic won't be happy if he catches you doing something like that.
You going to tattle?
Didn't say that.
Don't get your panties in a twist. Something tells me he wouldn't mind.
So I guess I'll be handling the cashier.
That's what you're here for. Not like I blamed you, by the way.
For handling the cashier?
For attacking Benny, usually deserves a solid punch to the head.
Mind you, Bones insists that they just happened to overhear the name earlier.
Me when I lie?
Okay, now I'm confused. Do you know him or not?
Ladies first.
Your question gets cut off by Bones shoving you into the shop.
Motherfucker. He's such a pill, I'm stealing him. What is it?
I don't see a cashier.
Lucky us, maybe they're on break.
Did you speak louder than that?
Like, sorry, I thought they were whispering.
Yeah, but the microphone will not pick you up otherwise.
Fuck, okay.
Repeat it.
Oh, lucky us, maybe they're on break.
Or restocking? They could just be out of view on the other side.
Only one way to find out.
The cashier isn't here.
crowbar.
Should one of us make sure the coast is clear before the other one follows?
Follows? Sorry, but I prefer working alone. Even having you around to open the vent is throwing me off my rhythm.
And what do you want me to do?
Surely you don't need me to hold your hand through every step. Guard the entrance. What else?
I'm not sure,
Quit your whining. I'll be quick.
Phone slips into the vent, you don't even hear anything as he moves out of view. Asshole. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear chatter coming from the entrance before he comes to a jarring halt upon seeing you. Shit, is that... Do you think he's here to spy on us?
I think he's staring at the plant. I don't blame him. It's a solid plant.
Made of plastic, baby. Maybe we're not as important as you think we are. Well, he's still loitering. Who knows what he's planning to do to us? You think the bull will show up in your nightmares tonight? That's not...
It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of. He got brought in for the most heinous crime. I can feel it.
Oh, absolutely. This motherfucker's a serial killer. I'm not scared of him. Then didn't we need to piss your pants over just seeing him? I did not piss my pants. What should I do?
Try confronting.
You know I can hear you guys from here, right? I'm not associated with them. Wow, what a brave leader.
And loyal, too.
You did some horrendous shit. Shut up, I'm just being cautious. You two could learn from having a bit more tact. Besides... Vega turns her attention away from the others and instead to you. He's the one who's standing around the shop of all places without actually looking at any of the items. And the shopkeeper's nowhere to be found. Just look, he's obviously planning on some dastardly haste to take away precious resources and siphon them off as collateral. What are you up to, Bull? Lay off it. You've accused like 4 people of that now. And we've yet to see any evidence of the contrary. He's literally just standing there. Besides, I could ask you the same question. You could? Gardener as well. You could. It's like the we're supposed to like, what? Yeah, like why are you so stuck on investigating the other contestants? Are you looking for a weak point or something? And why does your costume look so dorky? What dark plan are you cooking in all those unnecessary pockets? Perhaps you're currently the mastermind pulling all the strings here.
Whoa, what a twist.
You look so soft and kind and sweet. You definitely did some weird ass shit.
Like you have killed someone, I'm sure, but
I have to list one person. I mean, bones and human meat and stuff like that is very good for a garden. It fertilizes a garden really well.
Yeah.
See, I make a pretty good paranoid cosmologist, don't I? Maybe I should switch roles.
Which role would I be?
You can make a pretty killer brutal bull. I'd have to double check with the other guy. Gates, how green's your sum? Cobbin, Poppy, stop getting distracted. And my suit does not look dorky. Regardless, we're here to simply investigate the area. We needn't bother you unless you bother us.
Or become someone worth investigating.
Wow, double twist. The bull's the mastermind. We're simply retracing our steps. We're going to get a better layout of the area. As long as you stay out of our way, we'll leave without any disturbance. Fine by me, I've got no problem with it. You lean against the wall and patiently wait until they dig through the area, checking the corners and past the locked off items, likely for potential cameras. Just standing there like...
Ugh.
Psst, I've got the goods.
Shut the fuck up,
I've
Bones!
got a problem with company here. So? Oh, Bones.
So, get them to leave.
I need you to speak louder, babe. I know you want to whisper for the vibes, but
Damn it. So, get them to leave.
it's not that easy.
Are you really this bad at talking to people? Yes!
My role is a brutal bull. I'm not exactly known by friends for my subtlety.
You have friends.
Shut up.
Who are you talking to?
Oh my god, the eyes! The eyes in the vent.
I love this spray. Follow my lead. Just divert the attention somewhere else. Lay on the charm.
Should we just brute force it?
Like, I don't know, I feel like Coben can kick her ass.
Yeah, but we're the brutal bull. I feel like if we can brute force it, if we can do something, it's brute forcing stuff. And can't save, so.
Oh fuck. Okay, brute force it. Brutal bull.
None of your business.
Sorry. Plants do need some privacy after all. I'll leave you to it. Aw, how many people have you killed?
Calvin turns the other way to inspect a different area. Does he think I was talking to the plant?
That worked?
What was that? Nothing?
Nothing.
Slam. You know, denying makes you look more suspicious, right? What the hell is it to you? Do I have to repeat myself? I say I stay out of your way, so you stay out of mine. Oh, you are hiding something, aren't you? You're gonna do something about it? Is there anything else you wanted to check out here? No, we're done here.
Said I apologize for my outburst.
Back to the bar then. Shh, not in front of the bull. Why? What's the harm in him knowing we're getting some drinks? Right, just drinks. Let's go then. Wouldn't want to keep the bartender waiting. Solid exit, good delivery.
Slanek that bull. See you.
What language is that?
1 second. Brief Google intermission. Irish.
Oh.
Means safety at you, or have safety.
Are you okay in there? You didn't get stuck, right? Bones? Bones?
Yo. you can open the vent back up now.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
But it's on theme. Is seeing a skeleton poking out from the dark really that spooky to you?
Were you spotted?
If I was, I wouldn't be that good at my job now, would I? Besides, we weren't really in a position to start criticizing others for being conspicuous. What the hell was that D- performance?
Was the shopkeeper there?
Oh, sorry. Sure, but they weren't much of a problem.
Stop messing around. What do you mean by that?
That they weren't a problem. That you don't need to worry so much. They didn't see me.
The cash register is next to where the cashier sits. Kind of hard to get into that corner if the person's sitting right there.
Don't worry, I didn't do anything to them. That seems more your style than mine.
I love all of Eddie's sprites. Bro just looks so like in shock like all the time.
I mean, like, a guy who knows how ridiculous of a situation he's in. Seemed like avoiding work. The uniform was missing. For all I know, it was a janitor that got lost during their break. They were just passed out in the corner. That could have been a corpse.
Passed out? You think someone else already broke in?
I couldn't tell if they were just asleep or if they were knocked out. Or dead. And I didn't exactly want to stop and ask them.
Right, well, thanks for telling me anyways.
What's got you so antsy? Don't tell me you're such a goody two-shoes that you've never stolen anything before.
I just don't want us getting caught is all. Thinking around is one thing, but taking shit from their shop is another.
Well, then all we have to do is not get caught. And considering it's me you're working with, I'm the last person you'll have to worry about messing up. Worry about yourself, yeah?
Sure.
Vic!
Do we have to go to the bar now?
That would be extremely awkward. This is extremely awkward.
The curtains are drawn, but it doesn't feel like there's anyone in there.
Someone's fucking... I didn't realize I'd be seeing you so soon.
Almost like he's following us.
Boy! Oh, catch yourself on. He's probably just getting something with this dead Snapdragon fellow.
What is wrong with him?
That's crazy. What'd you just call me? Dead Snapdragons. Their seed pods look like a human skull and dried out. Get it? Because you're...
Where'd you two meet up? I didn't notice you in the shop.
Found him somewhere in the halls. Where's the ladybug?
Lost her somewhere in the... Wait a minute, how did you know she was with us? Lucky guess, querida. I know it's you, but I saw the querida and it took over me.
Like you had to. Oh my god, he's Latino, of course he is.
Stop distracting us, we're busy. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Took you both long enough. What'd you find?
We hauled out the first aid kit.
Yoink. What the hell?
What is your problem? At least he immediately snatches it out of your hands and starts gnawing on it. What is wrong with you?
And how many shifts? He's just not phased anymore.
He's like, I can't fucking stand any of these children. They're probably like, at least it's probably in its 30s as well. Like,
yeah.
At least it's probably older than Eddie, actually. I need to check if the studio investigative mentioned the ages at any point.
I mean, we know that Eddie's 34.
You know, Eddie's 34. Cupid is, I believe, in his 50s, if I remember the Tumblr response correctly.
Unfortunately, there wasn't much in the register. I don't think many people have bought anything yet.
Bones drops a few straight chips into Vic's hand. You're actually giving that to him? I expected you, of all people, to at least want a cut.
Says the guy who spent all his time standing around a vent.
Are we having this conversation in front of the other two?
I mean, I think they're too distracted by at least gnawing on a first aid kit. I was gathering information. If I was going to risk getting caught stealing, It wouldn't be just for these.
Vic takes the first aid kit from Elise's hand and holds it under his arm.
Now we wait.
Or... What? You suddenly hear someone yelling from afar.
That.
You step into the shop and see the kid that was partnered with Sandbag arguing with the shop attendant. What do you mean it's sold out? We weren't out that long.
Long enough to forget that there are other customers, apparently.
Hey, wait, that's supposed to be ours. Nuh-uh. It's last come, last served, don't you know?
He means the opposite. They don't seem to be injured. I get the question. What reason would they have to purchase such an item?
Maybe they got it for a shark back before we could.
Well, I guess that's kind of right.
What are these Scallywags playing at?
As the question already guessed, no, we don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we both can get what we want. Oh!
I love them. Chips.
What else? 20, I presume? Well, not so fast, horse girl. We haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't get me started on the shipping. We'd be open to resell the first aid kit, starting at 36.
But that can't be right. Isn't that more than what it was in the shop? Almost
scalping.
double, actually.
But we barely have enough for that. It'll leave us with almost nothing. You sure? Could have sworn we saw you just coming out of the gambling hall.
I want to defend them really, really badly because I did their route first.
And that's Pookie.
And that is Pookie, yeah. The child is a little sailor dude, by the way. That's a child.
Yeah.
A little baby.
And they're themed off of either a penguin or a puffin.
An albatross, actually.
Close enough. Some kind of seabird.
Shall I intimidate them?
Yeah.
Sorry, Pookie. Sorry, child. I'm not sorry about Rook. You pissed me off. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Hand over the chips, kid. Back off. We're not fighting you. I wasn't asking.
Don't tell me you're insinuating you hurt a child. Even I know you wouldn't go that low, bull.
He knew what he signed up for coming here. And the rules didn't say anything against it.
Almost through hands of the 13-year-old. How dare you! Your herd is nothing more than a posse of vile, no-good, wretched...
The kid steps forward before she can reach out, tugging them back as he pulls something from his pocket. Oh, wait, what if we offered you guys something else too? It can't just be chips that you want.
Sorry, kid. That kind of is just what we want.
What about this? It's real antique, trust me.
Oh, baby.
It's handmade and has 1,000 stories with it, honest.
Sailor!
Do you really think we'd be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity.
Does it still work? Vic, are you being serious?
Aye, it works perfectly.
I suppose it'll do. Though, word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiating skills. take the compass and what you have for the kit, while still leaving us with 1 chip each, correct? While still leaving you with 1 chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yeah? Just give us what we've paid for and be off. We've had enough. Pleasure doing business with you.
I just noticed, is Elise flipping them off?
I think so.
Vic looks over at the compass as he turns on his heels and out of the shop. The other 2 follow after in his shadow. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Sarah looks up at you to respond, but she steps between you and cuts him off.
Ha! Your actions speak louder than your words, bull. I suggest you stay with your herd. Wouldn't want to be left behind.
You don't disagree. You leave. You competing in a caucus raid or something? Keep up! Just got distracted. What's keeping you free anyways?
Counting up everything we made. Elise, cough it up. We're still behind.
Ugh, fine! Elise drops a handful of chips into Vic's hand.
Split from the first aid kit is only 38.
That's 30.
Oh, 30. Would have been higher if you didn't trade for garbage. Plus, the spare change in the shop is 4. Plus Elise's winnings brings our total to 66 chips. Bones and I each started with 5, and I assumed did Gates. So this should be enough to bring everyone to 20.
Vic distributes the 60 chips in winnings back to the group. You gain plus 15 chips.
What happens if you're
60.
like...
Hmm?
What happens if you're like holding your 1 chip and you accidentally drop it? Do you just immediately die?
I don't know, that'd be kind of funny. Imagine you're just like, you're
You
fiddling
just
with
trip.
it a little bit and just falls out of your hand and you just look at it, it hits the floor, bullet in your head.
like the thing on your wrist just shocks you to death immediately.
You said you only needed 60. Give me back the 6 extra. Vic rolls his eyes and distributes the 6 extra chips back to Elise. Wait, 66 minus 34, doesn't it mean Elise started with 32 chips? What, is it that nonsensical?
Guess training your roulette partner's assets does make things easier.
But if you started with so much, what was the point of sharing it with us?
They ended up with the same amount they started with regardless. Think of it as a profit-sharing bonus.
And don't get used to it.
Elise lends their chips, we split the profits, and they score on any assets we're able to get through the VIP room. The chips give all of us entry inside, then with all 4 of us getting access. There's better odds of us finding something good before anyone else is able to get there. Speaking of which, we're running tighter on schedule than I thought we would. Bones, how fast would you be able to unlock a door without the bolt you saw on Cupid's door? Fast, just lead the way.
Seems to be a more discreet vintage version of the loud and cheap slot machines downstairs. Unlike the gambling hall slot, it has a higher cost of entry but no betting limit. There's a hanger that says cleaning in progress hung around the door handle. It reminds you of one you usually see in hotels. Seems like it's off limits for now. get what the other two are drooling about. The other joint's way better. This is like reading a book with no pictures in it. Authorized personnel only. Well, it's locked shut. Blech, it doesn't even have a doorknob I can peek into. Where does this crummy door lead anyway?
This would be the back entrance to the host's dressing room we've been looking for.
What if the room's still occupied? All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about anymore. Oh, no time to lose. If he's any good at his job, he'll be gone by now. The beef is crazy.
Bones takes out a lockpick. That's your lucky charm?
No, I smuggled it in by shoving it up my ass. Of course it's my lucky charm.
See, I told you his is gonna be something lame and useful.
All yours.
You get to see so much of the area in this route compared to Sailor's route.
Mm-hmm.
A series of gaudy outfits, mainly consisting of nudie suits and western wear, with the occasional dress-down blazer thrown in for good measure. They're all in flashy shades of pink and red.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bones seems equal parts elated and mortified looking at them. A phone! I hadn't realized there was access to the outside this far down.
It may just be for staff calls. I doubt it reaches anywhere outside. Why? Was there someone you wanted to call?
Okay,
Guess we won't know.
Sorry. A bed. It looks similar to the one from your cell. A stack of VHS tapes. They all seem to be past seasons of Bet and Forgive. A few frozen TV dinners, water bottles, and a couple beers. How funny would it be if he came back and there weren't any food in here? How would you even plan on heating them up? Oh, I wouldn't eat these. I was planning on throwing them in the fountain. Oh. A desk covered in mail criticizing the show.
Damn.
A trash can filled with fan mail in support of the show. Oh.
Oh. Despite how cheap everything else is in the room is, I don't know why I'm surprised at the quality of the drinks matches.
What important thing is here that I've... A letter Otoman. Underneath it, you find 20 chips stashed away. If I keep it for myself, like, I feel like this is one of those things that, like, in the current, like, part 1 of the chapter, it's not going to give me any repercussions, but I feel like it's one of those choices that, like, in the full game, it will give you some, like, dire repercussions, depending on what you choose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share with the group, though. Ooh, what'd you find? You get something, boy? What do you smell? Over there. Stop.
Are there any stale crumbs you wanted to share with the class?
Okay, maybe we should have just kept the fucking chips for ourselves. Good riddance. I found 20 chips. Figured we could split it. Okay, go ahead.
I doubt our host will be happy with us looting his stash.
Do you not want it?
Nah, it's part of the appeal. Hand it over. It's more important that we have it than him anyway. It's not his life on the line. Good find.
You gained 5 chips.
One of them appreciates it at least. Hey, I was right. The automatic lock I was talking about lines up back there, and...
With a click, it disarms itself, making the door totally accessible. So we can use this door now? Was it really all for one little shortcut?
A shortcut with access to the host's room. As long as he doesn't catch us here, I'd say it's a fair trade. An extra bonus for the trouble.
Vic drops 5 chips each in everyone's hand.
Wow, 5 whole chips. What a savior. There'll be more if you make it past the next game. I know it may seem like nothing, but there's a much bigger payout I had in mind. Learn to invest. Of course you say that.
Another job?
If you're willing to help again. Though it may be more work on your part than opening a vent.
Was that seriously all you made him do? He was more useless than I thought. I'll think about it, just don't count on me showing up.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Whoa, possible heist. An echo intercom can be heard outside the dressing room. Assistants, if you have not yet been called on for interviews, please proceed backstage. What? I didn't even get to check underneath the fridge. I saw something scurrying. I bet there's a nest of sorts in there and I wanted it.
A nest of what?
Of sorts.
This won't be the last time we're here. Let's head out before they send security to escort us.
Bones double checks that the lock on the door has been bypassed before the group makes their way backstage.
Well, good luck with interviews.
Don't be yourselves. Okay, my guess is that everything from here, other than maybe a couple interactions, is gonna be the same. I'm just gonna quickly check that before I like run it back. Okay. That was new dialogue and I completely skipped over it. Apologize. I know I screwed up, but I promise I didn't realize doing what they asked was going to hurt other contestants. Should have known it would have been too good to be true and noticed the red flags.
We went ally.
I shouldn't have done it and I'm sorry you got hurt because of it.
I'll believe it when your actions start matching your words. As of now, I'll trust the role they gave you above the role you seem to be auditioning for.
Look, I just figured apologizing would be a good first step to letting you know I don't want any bad blood.
Aw. I suppose it is. But I look forward to seeing any meaningful changes for myself, Gates. Prepare yourself well for interviews. I trust you to be true to your character on the stage.
I'll try to be. I guess it's as good a first step as any. What the hell is wrong with you? Looks like Elise and Taylor are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy. Never mind. Even after stealing from me, you're still giving me good luck. That's when somebody needs luck the most, isn't it? Wouldn't it be luckier if you just didn't screw me over in the first place? You're a real laugh, you know that, Dodo? Albatross, actually. Same saying. That wasn't new dialogue. And I read through what it was not new dialogue.
Oh. Hey, you.
Me?
You the scumbag that pushed Sailor around? You are, aren't you?
Why your mic suddenly started working again?
I don't know. Like, maybe it was because, like, the bunch of stuff going on in the background stopped. You think you're tough for threatening a kid? That it?
It wasn't anything like that, no. I'm sorry if I scared him.
You lay a finger on him and...
Sandbag suddenly stops himself, eyeing the security station near the exit to the lobby. He grits his teeth and grabs his wrist before glaring back at you with a voice that's noticeably lower in volume.
Your next on stage appearance will be in a body bag. You got it. You got that?
Loud and clear. Is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before.
It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the actual stage.
This is the same dialogue as in the previous route, so I think the dialogue changes only primarily was like characters that we didn't have like a good interaction with that we did have a good interaction with in the previous round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is new. So, what's the plan if any of them sell us out on stage?
That's what we want.
We do?
They don't know how we got the kit first, and what we did doesn't go against any of our roles. We should be clear of punishments. Their rewards will just cement us as the seasoned antagonists. Yeah, he's like, what?
Antagonists?
Yes, which is good. It gives us strong characterization and distinctness from the rest of the cast. Audiences being able to remember us better this early on is ideal.
That's not. What if I don't want to be seen that way?
Tough shit. Don't take it too personally, pal. With that role of yours, it would have been impossible for you to be anything else.
Oh.
Aww.
Just. Benny's just saying shit. Person looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. Are you so relaxed right now? Okay, this is the same. Hey buddy, are you gonna freak out of me? You again. Just wanted to wish you good luck during interviews. Maybe I will be if you stop stalking me. Hey, we were in shop first. I thought you were alone. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, right, I've done some investigating back in my day and I know the face of the guilty when I see one. I actually helped arrest a serial killer once. It was a pretty hot topic in Modas for a while actually. You've probably heard of the case. Technically, we've all been declared guilty. My point is that you're making it obvious you and your accomplices have been up to something behind all our backs. Maybe even something that's against the rules. Could say the same about you. Deny it all you want, I'm going to figure it out sooner or later. I don't call you paranoid for nothing. We'll see who's paranoid. Pookie! 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 As soon as they notice you approaching, they pull down their cat mask to cover their faces and to block you from talking to them.
Please.
I'm in shambles. I'm in fucking shambles. I hate this route. I'm not doing this fucking route in the main game. I don't care.
Hey, buddy. Jesus, it's only been a few minutes since we talked. Fan of me already? Want an autograph with a kiss mark?
Ugh, never mind. Mr. Gates, what do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference? This is the same as in the other one. I'm gonna say outfit. I'm gonna say hair this time. The magpie left its cage and found another bird's nest, it seems. Pardon? Oh, I apologize. I meant going around disrupting our contestants for your own financial gain. That's already spread around, huh?
Told her about it.
Including all the gritty details. How appalling. You don't sound too appalled by it. Well, things did work out in the end, didn't they? The poor gentleman got his medicine and is feeling right as rain. Besides, a bit of tension between contestants never harmed anyone. It literally gave Sandbag a burn. And also an advantage. Huh? Injuries and an express ticket to make people care about you, darling. You really made him live up to his role of being the underdog. And the audience adores rooting for strong portrayals like him. Portrayal? This isn't something to feel guilty over. You helped him out immensely more than you could imagine. If you say so.
See? She gets it.
Didn't you say you knew her type and told me not to trust her? Oh, did they now?
Hey, I thought you weren't the type to tattle.
Didn't say that.
They gossip so much.
They are gossiping like crazy. Alright, and now, on to the last route. To just an excuse. You will be joining this group for investigations, are you sure? Yes. The only thing we were told was to familiarize ourselves with the area. Just tell them you were doing that if you get caught. How long has he been standing there? For the entire rant? And you didn't seem to tell me?
Oh, I thought you already knew.
I'm gonna give you the Miss Ladybug. Split their voices evenly. Sorry about that. Well, if you didn't mind, we're trying to have a private discussion. You can go along and...
What he said isn't too bad an idea, though. I doubt they'd punish anyone when they haven't explained the details in the first place. Most likely just let us off with a warning.
If it's alright with everyone, I could tag along. I was planning to do the same anyway, so...
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
I do.
He just came up with an excuse for you.
Well, but still, shouldn't you ask for my opinion before letting others in on it?
Sorry, was I supposed to?
That's crazy.
Why? It's not like you're the leader anyway.
Of course I'm the... I mean, well... Technically we didn't make a vote or anything, but I did come up with the plan and was the one to recruit you two for a specific reason while he's...
In that case, we could take a vote right now. Would that make you happy?
I mean, I could just leave.
I vote for the bull guy. Oh no, I'm not sure who to vote for yet. Vote for the bull guy.
Don't.
Works for me. All settled then.
This is crazy.
Cheers to our new leader.
Wait, why am I the leader? I thought it was just to get me to join. No thanks, really, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get the position you wanted.
This is a serial killer.
Would you like to be the vice leader instead?
No, it's all good. Perfectly pleased with the results. If this is what the people want, then who am I to argue?
Someone's taking this well.
Show us the way, leader. This better not become a whole thing. Alright, we shouldn't waste any more time. Let's split up and search for...
But shouldn't we introduce ourselves to our leader before that?
This is a serial killer.
Wait, we've just immediately pegged this dude as a serial killer. Watch Rachel just be like, actually, this is just a normal dude.
His nickname is Creative Gardener.
Creative can mean a lot of things. I mean, I am pretty sure he's a serial killer. Like, every time an RPG fucker that looks anything like this, he's crazy.
Like, I'm already visualizing the CG of, you know, the stereotypical CG of, like, the, like, wide-eyed stare.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean.
I know the one.
The head tilt, yeah.
Like, Like, that's an RPG Maker staple. The big, buff, sweet dude that's actually fucking...
Yeah. What? Are you going to suggest playing Icebreakers or Truth or Dare while we're at it? Just so you know, I'm not risking revealing any personal information out here.
Yeah, no offense, but I'd rather jump in front of a truck.
I actually kind of agree with her.
Whoa, I was just thinking about sharing our names. I'm Coben. It's nice to have you as our leader. This little ladybug is Poppy. She and I were partners during roulette, actually. And this eager investigator is...
Don't you dare tell him
Vega. I heard you were Gates.
Eddie works fine. Not important. Are we done here? We should start with backstage first before going any further. Hey again. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Tuh.
Still unconscious, he seems troubled. Well, it seems you met quite a party. What brings a flock like you together? They made me leader, even though I didn't want to be. Well, we're just scouting around for now. Have you found any devious secrets? Not yet, but I'll keep you posted. No, you will not. This is meant to be classified, Edwin. Oh, I hope I'm not intruding. No, I'll catch you later. Ta-ta! Just Edwin, just full on. Look, a camera! Perhaps we can use this to communicate with audience members outside. Would they really allow that?
Maybe if you lean closer and the audience will be able to see that pimple on your hairline.
Well, hey, I do not have a pimple.
Don't worry, it's not very noticeable. Especially since the camera's not even on.
Oh.
Even if it was, it's reality TV. Not to mention we're only live when on stage. I doubt they'd air anything they don't want shown. This is basically what Vic's. Like Vega's acne.
Coven, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He doesn't think he's being mean, okay? Exactly.
Quiet. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Do these concrete areas weird you out too?
I guess, yeah.
It's easy to get caught up in the bright lights and theming, but there's this bizarre reminder that this is all still meant to be a prison.
Well, you don't need to make it sound so creepy.
Don't know. It's more reassuring to me than anything else. I'd honestly prefer if they were more blatant with it. Little freak. I like her. Feels more honest than treating this place like a fancy resort. I've never been in a backstage area before. It feels very upscale.
I'm gonna be so serious. I've been in so many different plays. I never remember the backstage of any of the theaters I've been to.
The backstages that I remember don't look like this. Then again, it's backstage for theater, not backstage for TV shows.
Yeah, like, I, vaguely remember one of the backstages, and it was literally just, a tiny slit, behind the big main curtain at the very back of the stage. If you weren't careful and you touched that curtain, everyone would be able to see the curtain move. So there was, a very strong barrier there of, don't even think about approaching the fucking curtain, you will get your ass beat if you touch that shit.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've been to a regular stage either.
This room having reinforced concrete and brick walls is somewhat odd. First show requires constant remodeling, and set aside, it makes me wonder if this area is older than the rest. Okay.
That's a good thing to point out.
Wall cluster with posters and adverts of flashy looking people in them. Isn't some sort of hall of fame for the previous winners?
How generous of them to include their smiling faces to motivate us. Almost looks like a shrine. At least they still included who?
Who?
Oh, cute. Pink-haired girl, last season's winner.
Not surprised you're a fan of the show.
Just a casual watcher. She's less forgettable than all the others. Lots of people upset about her being pardoned, but honestly, a villain character winning has kept it interesting for me.
Villain? She's a real person, not just some character.
If you watch an episode, I think you'd say differently.
Perhaps the mirror is only one way. Without a doubt, something's on the other side.
Maybe Bull Guy should smash it. Oh god.
Well,
We've got another person that keeps telling us
that.
to break shit. There should be a less violent way of checking. See if your fingernails are touching with your reflection. How do you know that? Hasn't that been debunked?
Regardless, it's an obvious spot to hide cameras. Who knows what footage they can get of us and edit it to something else or use it as evidence to punish us. We should be careful with what we say.
So we shouldn't be talking out loud about sneaking into staff areas and finding out what they're planning.
What is this fucking sprite? Perhaps the mirror is only one way. Without a doubt, oh. Why are we
Little
tormenting
freak.
him?
Hats off to the costume department. I am quite happy with the uniform they prepared for me. How about you? Did you request anything?
Just something normal.
Oh, I'm sorry they didn't follow it. Someone must have missed a note.
This dude's crazy. Is it really that bad? And let's go ahead and get the locked. Seems to be the door to GP's dressing room. The host's private room. I'm sure there could be some incredibly damning information here. If only one of us here knew how to pick locks. Poppy? Coven? Wait, do none of you know how to pick locks? Why would we? Well, I don't know. You're all criminals, aren't you?
You are too!
Wouldn't it make sense statistically for one of you to know how? Statistically, no.
If that's the case, wouldn't it make sense for you to know how? Just as much of a criminal as any of us.
The last part's debatable. But yes, I just don't have any of the correct tools with me. Wait, you actually know how?
How talented! I didn't know cosmologists could do that. I should have guessed. You seem like the type to have a creepy set of skills like that. Let me guess. Was your crime stalking?
It's not creepy to know how to get into places others would prefer you stay out of. It's a very versatile skill set to have. Regardless, it seems this isn't somewhere we can access at the moment.
You didn't answer the question. I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now.
We should be good to move on. Bye, Cecilia. Interesting. I wonder what kind of commentary this statue is supposed to evoke. Isn't it a bit on the nose? Tobin?
It would have been much better if it was a grass sculpture. The green would have stood out against all this red.
Are you saying this out of personal experience of seeing red against green? Everything has some kind of purpose behind it. There must be a reason behind its material and placement.
Maybe if you pull out its arm, something will trigger.
Look at the lever. Why didn't I think of that? No. Vega. Vega, no.
No.
Wait, Vega. You quickly got Vega's wrist, dragging them back from entering the fountain. Ow, 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 ow. If you got something to say, then just use your words, will you? Shit, sorry. But the cuff's most likely a shocker. I don't think it's worth it to get it splashed with water.
They're so skinny.
Are those cuffs even really doing anything?
Like, their cuff barely fits on them, they're so thin.
I was going to do it in a way that won't get a drop of liquid on it. Go for it then. They look so perturbed. I guess we'll steer your hand away and continues walking in the water.
It was still nice of you to point out before anything happened. They could have gotten gravely hurt. Damn, so close.
You actually wanted that to happen, didn't you? Vega pulls on one of the arms of the statue. It doesn't budge at all, no noticeable changes in the lobby either. This might be just decor, actually.
Well, we would have never known that unless we tried. So let's still see this as a win. Aww. Dive in and check the bottom tiles to be extra sure.
Don't. So, the cuffs being a shocker, is that verified?
How did you figure it out? I would have never guessed that myself.
It's still just a theory, but Cecilia and I were talking about it earlier and... The faces? Faces? Why do they look like that? Why does she look like that?
He's like, yay!
Yippee! So you aren't even sure? It's better to play it safe.
Cuff's in a different material than what I'm used to. Guess I didn't see anyone shoot the guy. He did that on his own. Obvious when you think about it.
Just wanted to test him, that's all.
I'm glad we talked this out as a team.
Your fucking faces, I'm crying.
I know Vega said we should look out for ourselves first, but I can't help but worry for that poor fellow backstage. Did you know aloe vera can be a good plant remedy for burns?
Not for me, I'm allergic. It irritates the shit out of my skin.
His isn't technically a fire burn, but still, they promote the circulation and growth of bacteria. I do hope they have something like that in the shop.
Let me talk to
See,
everyone.
Bones had something intelligent to say about the plaque, and then this dude just like, did you know that aloe vera is really good for burns? This feels like babysitting at a theme park while you kids run around. Are you not a... How old are you?
This bitch probably 60. That's strange.
Oh really? I thought the confessional with theater bulbs was a tasteful addition.
No, not that. This is one of the few rooms I've seen with a door like this. The walls too. They're thicker here than around the VIP entrance or the backstage rooms. Maybe it's a set thing like you were talking about earlier. You mentioned it all being one big shell. Could be one of those passageways.
Or it could be soundproofing. We had thicker walls like that where I used to work, and they did wonders keeping things quiet. Where did you used to work? Never would have guessed gardeners out of all jobs were a part of the market for these. Well, you learn something new every day.
He was definitely grinding up the bodies.
Like those were to keep the screams quiet.
Wait, that's not the only thing off. What is it? The slot to insert something to use this is too small to be for chips.
Most, if not all, payphones are used with coins. Crazy, I know.
No, for once he's onto something. For once?
Fuck.
Literally what I said.
I
It's weird that
think y'all
everything else is chip
you're
oriented.
kidding Eddie too much.
No! It's weird that everything else is chip oriented except this. Did Cupid ever mention currency outside of chips?
Maybe he forgot. Being on stage can be very stressful after all.
I doubt it. He seemed right at home. Wait, we should stay back. There seems to be a guard posted here.
Why? Are you nervous? I didn't see any lockers for you to be stuffed into, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
That's crazy. It's not that. We're standing alert by a restricted area that may hold confidential information about the game itself. If we get too close and are spotted, who knows what they may do to us? Aren't they just guarding that VIP door?
Exactly. There's nothing to be intimidated by, Vega. Just here to do their job. Here, just watch. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Your entry is denied.
Well, it's not healthy to keep things bottled up like that.
I think he just means entry to the VIP area is denied.
No, maybe he's got a lot of emotional baggage. We should keep bugging him. Buddy, it's okay. You can open up.
The guard seems to be ignoring your group.
Fuck. Aw, don't be like that.
Stop cohorting with the enemy. Now let's see, how is it we're supposed to get inside? Contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter. Oh, I didn't realize you were still listening. Thanks for letting us know.
Literally just the four stooges.
In fun O. Very clever. Overheating.
I don't really get it, but I like fun. I hope they have corn mazes. They were my favorite at fairs as a kid. Of course you like corn mazes, you old freak.
I don't think this is that kind of affair. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them. You're saying this is some kind of carnival sim gambling pit?
Gambling? Oh, is she allowed to go in there? Seeing that they're completely okay with the possibility of exploding my skull, I assume the legality of me walking in a casino is the least of their worries.
How old are you again?
Old enough to fuck your mom?
I should have just scouted alone. That's crazy. I like how Alvin just sat here. Why is he standing
They're all
like
just
that?
in the food court.
Why is he standing like that? Close your eyes, boy.
Posted up in the Danganronpa A pose. How are all the flashing lights and loud noises and fried food smells treating you?
Not great, to be honest.
Maybe we should take a bet on who can last here longer without having a stroke.
I'll pass, thanks.
I love her, she's so unhinged.
I'm surprised with most of the food offerings. They seem better quality than what was offered to me during my jail time. I have expected you to accuse it of being poisoned. Something being labeled beer, batter, battery acid, milkshake is already doing the heavy lifting of that for me. I think the food is poisonous, but that's no secret I have to accuse it of.
Hardly anything decent to eat. The closest I can find to my usual diet is fried caprese salad. I wasn't even aware that was a thing you could fry.
I like that they just went, you can, this is fair food, you fry everything.
Yeah, you fry everything.
Uh-huh! Could be that's the coin we're supposed to use on the second floor bone boost. Nah, this one looks too small.
It was still worth a try. Good eye, Vega. Done.
I think that's about everything worthwhile here for now. We should be good to move on. Okay, where to first?
Let's go to the shop first this time.
You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Shit, is that... Do you think he's here to spy on us? I think he's busy haggling with the cashier.
Maybe we're not as important as you think we are.
Well, he's still the host. That seems like a pretty high status to have down here. I love how they all are looking at him like... Who knows what he's planning to do to us?
You think the pink balding man will show up in your nightmares tonight?
That's not...
It's perfect. Okay to be Vega. It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of.
Can you repeat that? Your mic cut off.
Damn. It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm not scared of him. Edwin, help me out here.
I mean, from the last route, we see this dude. This dude ain't shit.
Yeah, but I kind of want to get on Vega's good side. I want to see what happens.
Okay.
We should be wary, Vega pats his head. Vega proceeds to try and bite my hand.
like it's perfectly fine to be wary of him. See, I agree with you. You're not paranoid.
Vega's right. Those masked assistants were trailing right behind him. He's someone important for sure. We shouldn't let our guards down.
Still, didn't need to piss their pants over just seeing him.
I did not piss my pants.
But if he is important, that means he has answers, right?
Nope, he doesn't know shit.
If our goal is to learn more about the show, why don't we ask him directly? Probably gonna get sort of repeated lines.
Do you even hear yourself? A desk game host being honest and cooperative is unthinkable. No sadistic, bloodthirsty, backstabbing weasels who...
You know I can hear you guys from here, right?
I'm not associated with them. Edwin, why don't you do the talking? What? Why me? Well, you're the leader, aren't you?
Wow, what a quick turnaround.
Fucking okay. What are you planning?
Well, right now I'm getting black cats. If the shopkeeper weren't being so damn greedy.
No, not... What's your plan with the show? What's your game here?
You'd have to ask production on that. I just have the call sheet. You know, most people open a conversation with hi or hello, right?
And why host the show? Are you truly here just to follow orders from those controlling everything?
Yep. Yeah, that's typically what a job is. Most jobs don't include pointing a gun from a demon's throat at people just to watch them squirm. If I wanted to watch people suffer, I could have just watched the show. Sorry to disappoint, but if you're looking to talk with a showrunner, you're talking to the wrong guy. However, if you're looking for an autograph, I've got discounts on them right now. Nah. You mean Sandbag? Didn't do anything. A very healthy fellow. I don't
You're
think
cutting off
suddenly.
like that.
God. But he seemed like a very healthy fellow. I don't think he'd just suddenly faint on his own like that. Oh no, something was done to him, it just wasn't me.
I saw the marks on his wrist. Electric burn, right? Protection controls the punishment, Sen.
I think the host probably didn't want him to fake teeth out. If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile.
You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them. The hell did you think was going to happen?
I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics.
So are you truly not that important in the grand scheme of things?
It really is. Very wise, Poppy. I'd argue being the host is a pretty solid position, but if you want to be a weird asshole about it...
Mr. Cling. Mr.
Mr. Clean.
Mr.
He's
Clean.
balding. He's gonna become Mr. Clean.
Mr. King, please make your way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily.
I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind a schedule enough as is.
Cupid gives your group one last judging look before heading out of the shop.
Okay, can we pause here? Because I just noticed that I missed a call from Mom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can point and click stuff.
Too bad that blanket's out of my price range.
Do you really plan on spending all your time sleeping between games?
What else is there to do? Fair enough.
Fair enough. They seem rather concerned with keeping us separate from the shop attendant.
Yeah, no
Probably an issue with past season contestants trying to rob items or chips. About that.
About that.
Sneezes.
Oh,
there's something behind the counter we're not meant to see.
Sneezes.
Items that probably shouldn't be sold or criminals are doing. Yep, okay. An autograph post. Oh, that's you, babe.
Oh. An autograph poster from the host for free is quite a generous deal. Still a bit too expensive for my taste, unfortunately. I love when he's just randomly sassy.
What's he so mean for?
And
Yeah, she is protected by head. Yep.
me. First aid kit sold.
Someone already bought a 20 chip item?
And it's the first aid kit, too. What a relief. I hope it's for the guy who fainted.
How reckless can they be to spend on something that costly before interviews are even done? What have you been paying attention during Without a word, Poppy placed some of her chips on the shop window. What are you doing? What does it look like? You can't just march right up there and buy things like that.
Why not?
I mean, you can, but as I just said, the chips are like our lives. Shouldn't you think more critically before spending it?
It's all I'll ever need.
What did you... No, that's you again.
Oh, what did you get, Poppy? Aw, it suits you.
Good choice, honestly. Don't encourage her.
What are you getting, then?
Glad you asked. I'm saving up to get something that really matters. The only thing worth noting on the menu is obviously the fan message. Really? Thought you would prefer the sweet. What else would I? You can't seriously believe that room is actually private.
It's not?
It obviously bugged with secret cameras scattered every inch in the space. I've already explained it to the owners directly that I'm trying to accomplish and clear my name. And spend all my savings and set foot in an obvious scam. You seem confident they'll listen to you. People watch this show because they're curious. About who we are, how the stage works, what the next game will be. And when you're curious, you tend to get attached to those who can directly provide you the answers.
Speaking like there's any guarantee that'll actually air.
Okie dokie. I can't even cross this threshold to go look at the vent in this route.
There's nothing to get the vent this time because someone already bought the first aid kit. Maybe Albatross and his gang successfully got it this time.
No, because in Albatross's in the sailor's route, the like exchange happens the same.
Look, they decorated the bar just for you.
It's just a bunch of nooses. Oh. I don't get it.
She's telling them to kill themselves.
That's crazy.
Help wanted. You think they forgot to take this down?
Or maybe they're still in the process of it.
Oh, are you saying they're for the players?
The staff member mentioned ways to make more chips. Maybe this is what they were offering if gambling is in your taste. That'd be absurd. There's no way they'd allow other contestants to serve one another alcohol.
I don't know. Perfect way to poison each other. Don't say that. Vig is already paranoid enough.
Too late.
Like, nope, I'm thinking about it already. Even without the bar functioning, I'm glad they found ways to add some sort of greenery life into the space. And it's a singular vine.
The plants are plastic, sweetie.
Though I do hope they're getting enough sunlight. The snake plants seem to be doing alright at least. Well, maybe they are real if you can point them out like that. You think the nooses are just decorative?
I really don't think the gallows humor is easing anyone's nerves.
Don't worry, I wasn't trying to.
Table.
Ooh, I wonder if they have any specialty drinks available.
Don't.
Why? Are you worried they're gonna put something in our drinks too? You get your gimmicks being paranoid, but they do still have standards.
They're also trying to kill us. I wouldn't exactly put it past them. And you're not helping. Even aside from that, think about it. There's no clocks. There's no way to know how much time has passed between rounds. You could get a few drinks in between games, but then before you know it, it'll be time for the next game. Giving participants alcohol will surely make the game more interesting and lower inhibitions of criminals with potentially violent or unruly histories. Don't you see? This is very obviously a trap disguised as a perk.
Taking the edge off before going on a little life or death scenario would sounds really helpful to someone as jumpy as you.
To each their own, but it's your funeral. I'm staying far away from what amenities they may offer.
Aw, look, a nice little nook for privacy. Sir? If they bother turning off that neon sign, I'm sure it'd be a killer place to sleep.
That's probably where she is in the other route. Because she got the sleeping mask, so she's probably just there sleeping.
She was just taking a nap. Too bad every inch of this place is obsessed with assaulting my eyes.
Shut up, look.
Whoa!
Yes, as you can see, there's...
Vega does have a pimple right above their hairline. No way!
No, I think Vega actually spotted something. Looks like there's a vent on the ceiling.
God damn it, more vents.
It could potentially lead through somewhere off limits.
And in a concealed space, no less.
So that's where she was. That's why it's like, because Eddie does say like there's no, the curtain is dropped, but there's no one behind. It's probably like she goes into the vent.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the architects were thinking about the layout for a space filled with criminals very well. I don't blame them. The turnaround for building a new set every season can't be easy. I can't imagine their laborers are being treated well under these constraints. Oh, maybe we should file a complaint on their behalf about the...
Would you just shut up already? Are we testing the vent out? If there's nobody manning the bar and there are no cameras within the alcove, we should be safe to explore it. There weren't any rooms north of the bar that we had access to, meaning the vent likely leads somewhere off limits.
Like a janitor's closet?
Exactly.
That was meant to be a dig, but it might be even sadder that you got excited by that.
Not what's in a closet that could be exciting, but where that could lead to. The staff-only areas connect with one another. If we find a closet, it may lead to a break room, and that break room could lead to where the showrunners work or where the show's analytics are stored. The custodian's closet is the first step to what could become a grand conspiracy.
I never knew you were so passionate about janitorial duties.
Still, perhaps we missed something. Maybe another sweep would be advantageous.
If we have to walk around digging through every little corner again, I'm ditching.
The worker that was following around Cupid on the stage mentioned things were still being set up.
Suggesting wait until the producers are before we begin testing.
Repeat that, your mic.
So you're suggesting we should wait until the producers are ready before we begin trespassing? That's very thoughtful of you.
No, I'm suggesting if you want to break in, we shouldn't put it off. If the workers are busy setting up the arena, they'll be pulled away from other responsibilities. There's a chance things could become more busy once the bar is in working order.
Wow, look at you, starting to sound like an actual delinquent. In here I thought the leather jacket was trying to compensate.
Good point. We'll do a quick sweep to see what's on the other side.
So, how are we supposed to open the vent? I've carried a lot of bagged soil, but I don't think I'm strong enough to bend metal yet.
But this type of task is exactly why I wanted you in the group. Can't you at least try? I might have something.
Goodbye.
Why? Got any ideas? Well, I've got a crowbar and... You didn't think to tell us? Where did you even get something like that? You couldn't have possibly smuggled it in. It dropped out of the slot machine in my cell. So that's the lucky charm they issued you with. I suppose given their brute character, a blunt weapon like that would make for interesting TV. In any case, it's absolutely something we can use to our advantage. That reminds me, what did you get? Let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Avoiding the question. Now, Vega, that doesn't sound very fair.
I'm sharing only when it becomes relevant, and that's final. Now get to it, we don't have much time. Okay. That'll do. Alright, Poppy, you're up.
What?
You know, Vega awkwardly gestures towards the vent entrance, looking back and forth between it and Poppy.
You want me to go in there?
Yeah, Cobbin's the muscle, you're the scout, that's why I approached you guys, remember?
Oh, I figured it was because everybody else thought you were annoying and were avoiding you.
It's crazy. That too. Oh, okay.
Fine, give me a boost.
Be quick, try not to be too lackadaisical about it.
If I get caught, I'm telling them you told me to do it. Problem.
Jesus Christ, you scared me. What is it? Did you get caught?
Nah, nothing that exciting. I found a room, but I just can't get the vent from the other side open. Go take the crowbar.
Oh, do you need to borrow my crowbar?
Scoring a free weapon I can swing around on unsuspecting passerbys. That sounds tempting. There's no way I'd be able to use that. I need someone stronger to come with. Okay, Copen, you get your big ass in the vent.
You just really said Coven can fit.
He has to suck it in a little.
Fine, fine. Let me go in first. You can give me directions from behind.
What a gentleman. You're gonna take the left right here.
Thanks. Did you see what was on the other side at all?
Not really. It was pretty dark in there. Benny wishes he was behind him like this.
I'm gonna keep that in the video, I hope you know.
Fuck.
Editor, aka me, keep it in. Keep that in.
Smelled like a hospital, though.
A hospital?
Why? You scared of doctors or something?
Huh? Oh, no, it's just... Why would they have a hospital here? They clearly aren't using it to help the contestants.
Wow, you're starting to sound like Vega. You were close to being tolerable with the crowbar stun, but it's losing steam. Girl!
I'll try to tone it down.
Maybe it's for the staff.
Huh?
The hospital. Maybe in case any of the staff get hurt.
You think there's any stuff we can snag from there?
Stealing from a medical unit? That's cold of you, bull guy. Even for a criminal.
20 chips for a medkit is steep. And I'm sure if it's bad enough, they'll get their staff to an actual clinic sooner than they would us.
That's assuming they have benefits. Another left.
Thanks.
How much do you think they get paid anyway?
I'd assume a lot, considering that they're being asked to do.
You could have asked Vic that, but he probably would have been super vague about it. On top of being stuck down here with us.
That too. Why? Are you interested in applying?
It wouldn't be too bad a gig. Are you sure? Do you think they hire convicts? Maybe the winner can try for it.
The winner? Do you not plan on winning?
It's here.
Yeesh, you were right. It does smell like a hospital. Just me and the bestie in the vents.
Crawling through the vents. Also, Coben definitely could have fit in here. This is a big ass vent.
Yeah, but I don't think he would have been able to, like, give enough room for her to, like, be beside him for this.
true.
He's also way taller.
That is also true. Ladies first. This is the second time.
Yeah. Press space repeatedly to pop the vent open. We're gonna get our asses caught. There's gonna be- hold on, there's gonna be a fucking... I know, Studio Investigate. There's gonna be a quick time event.
The fuck was that?
Is this?
Nice to see they're prepared at least.
Oh, this is a morgue.
This is a morgue! Oh, lovely.
Definitely not a hospital then. Still bizarre seeing a morgue.
Right? I have expected them to just leave our bodies to rot wherever they fell.
Oh, it's okay. We have a... There's a little funny fellow we know that can tell us all about morgues.
Tuh.
Morgue!
Yippee! And that table has been used before.
Hey, take a look.
Did you find something gross?
No, but there's a spreadsheet open.
Ew, I prefer you find a brain or something. Aw.
Uh-huh. Hey, over here.
Oh, that's foreboding.
Look, there's one for lackadaisical pest too, and one for paranoid cosmologist.
Seems there's one for each of us. That's cute.
They're unlocked too.
How fucked up would it be if we opened it and our own bodies were in there?
Okay, well, now I have to check.
Seriously?
Okay, yeah, empty.
Oh, thank fuck. Did you actually think you'd find something in there?
The thought of it was freaking me out.
And that is also something Studio Investigative would totally do.
I feel like if that were to be the plot twist, they wouldn't have like put it though so early in the game though, to be fair.
That is true.
I wouldn't have been able to leave without knowing, or I'd be thinking about it all day.
Wuss. Hey, wait, what about the ones that got stuff on it?
You mean the clipboards? I don't recognize the roll on it. Do you think these are the people that died during the preliminary rounds?
Looks like it. Check this out. Ooh.
Right, so that's participant 1B. Okay, straight
So
to the head,
bullet
that's...
entered through the forehead, but exited through the back side of the head.
Yeah. But you know, this is like the 1B and stuff, like, just... They lost at the roulette game.
Mm-hmm. No projectile recovered.
Round preliminary roulette. Incident report player elimination. Cause of death gunshot wound. Anatomical summary gunshot wound number 1. Fatal GSW entering through anterior midline scalp and exiting right posterior scalp. No projectile recovered. Yeah, this is basically like the same again. Preliminary roulette. Player disqualification, tampering of equipment. So this one's because they tampered with equipment, so they immediately got shot. So I need to like look up the image because I know there's an image that's going around that shows like everyone's standing. So whoever was like player 2B, we know is whoever went against this person. So they didn't even really play the roulette
Lovely.
because their opponent tampered with equipment and got shot.
Probably at least.
Yeah, I'm looking for the image right now as I go through this so I can pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have it. I don't want to mention the characters though, because I feel like unless we get like something that's fucking insane, I'm like, I don't feel it's necessarily relevant to mention, you know?
Yeah.
This one exited from the left instead of from the right. And they did, well,
Huh.
they didn't exit, it got recovered because it got stuck in there. Why does that have multiple bullet wounds?
Mushroom the bullet recovered from right upper abdomen. Ooh.
You know what a mushroom bullet means?
Like, like, doesn't it mean it like collapsed in the body?
Yeah, like it flattened itself basically.
Ouch. Like, fella did not have a pleasant time going out.
This is 2B though. This is the 2A person. Like this is the opponent against 2A that got shot for tampering equipment.
Mm-hmm.
This person also tampered with equipment, so both 2A and 2B tampered with equipment. So yeah, these are two characters that we don't know because they're dead.
Right.
Cause like on the image they both appear. Oh,
6. Damn! They let this fella up.
a grace wound. That means that there was that the. Is this? If I'm reading the image right, I think this might be Vega's opponent.
Yeah.
Because I think Vega
You know
is
what?
like 6A on the image if I'm reading this right.
Like, you know what? If I saw whatever happened to this dude, I'd probably be tweaking out like Vega too.
Does that mean Vega got given a gun?
Vega, did you kill someone?
Vega, did you just get given a fucking gun? Like, maybe I'm just reading the image wrong and this isn't Vega's opponent, but if I'm reading the image right, Vega does seem to be in the position of 6A.
Hmm.
Preliminary roulette. Player elimination. Cause of death, gunshot wound. Yeah. Gunshot wound number 1. Potentially fatal GSW entering through left lower abdomen. Relatively intact bullet recovered from right lumbar region 2 inches. Anatomical gunshot number 2. Non-fatal GSW entering through right hypocenter eminence and exiting through right hypocenter. No projectile recovered. Gunshot wound number 3. Potentially fatal GSW entering through the lower umbilical region and exiting through posterior sacrum. Bullet penetrates through the small intestine and lumbar vertebrae. No projectile recovered. Gunshot wound number 4. Fatal GSW enters through right anterior axillae and exiting posterior right axillae. No projectile recovered. Grace wound number 1. Buff brow. Half times 3/4 inches. Anatomical grace wound number 2. Below left anterior axilla. 2/3 times 1/4 inch. Oh, that's cool. This one's censored.
Ew. We got it redacted.
Concern report. Redacted. Player elimination. Cause of death. Gunshot wound. Gunshot wound number 1. Yeah. This one went through the neck instead of the head.
God damn.
That's strange, though. I think, like, all the ones that are, like, deaths from the, like, devil gun, like the devil shotgun is.
Hmm.
This one's through the chest, like right in the heart. That's crazy.
Hella good aim. Y'all suck at recovering projectiles. Oh.
Oh. Oh, so you can straight up die from the electrical charge. Like it is genuinely something you can die from.
It says cause of death was excited delirium. I think the bracelets do a little bit more than just electrocuting.
This happened in the preliminary roulette. Player contravention, refusal to proceed to game area. So they didn't.
They didn't want to play.
So if Benny hadn't gone in on the elevator, they would have killed him.
Oh, lovely.
Excited delirium is like
I think the I think the cuffs have drugs in them.
that, or maybe because like we know that 10B, if I remember correctly, that was the one that we just saw right before this. Like they died, so maybe the excited delirium is just like because like they won the round and they like were just so out of it from winning.
And they imagine you win the round and then you just keel.
Got too excited.
Got too turned.
Autopsy reports. Can we open the trace?
No. Locked. Why? Did you want to gawk at the bodies or something?
No, nothing like that. I guess it's just weird knowing they were other contestants. There's a chance we could have met them if things turned out differently.
At least they weren't alone. Even if we never met them, they got the decency of dying with somebody else. Though they'd only know each other for a few minutes, I'm sure they still appreciated it.
Guess so. Except Vega's up over him, bro.
Bro got shot up. Ugh, well that was dark.
Gonna quickly save because the game kind of froze for a second there. The vent you dropped down from is right above. We should check out everything. We're heading back.
Any medical supplies you were hoping to steal? Unless we can take embalming fluid.
No, I'm sure an actual doctor looking through this could find something useful, but it all looks the same to me. I guess the equipment for examining a dead body isn't as in line with examining an alive one.
Who would have guessed?
Do you think we should check out where it leads from here?
As much as I'd love to fulfill to Vega's every wish and dream, I prefer just grabbing what we can from here before ditching.
Fair, maybe later.
Suck up.
Okay, what? That's weird.
What is?
These files on the contestants include their medical information.
I guess it's nice for them to keep tabs on any health conditions we have.
Yeah, but why keep it in the morgue?
Is there anything worth knowing about in there? I doubt the grand conspiracy Vega was talking about included whether or not anyone here has asthma. Actually, hey, let me look at theirs. I want to see if there's anything embarrassing.
It doesn't have anybody's name, just says participant 1A and stuff.
Damn. Well, is there anything worth making fun of?
Give me a sec. Participant 1A, damage to Cyrode. One of them has chronic sciatica, whatever that means. Participant 10A, history of heart conditions. That's all I can really get from it. It's a lot of medical jargon.
I forgive you. There probably wasn't much I could rip off of anyways.
Heart conditions, 10A. 10A is the one that got electrocuted and died.
Ah. So they really did just get 2 turned and died.
You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear voices fast approaching you from down the hall. Oh, that's cool. If you make me do this a time, I'm not gonna fucking lose my shit.
Oh boy. I thought he was leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
He just had a going away party last week, didn't he?
No, start gambling again on his probation. Shit.
Let's go. Poor bastard. At least they were open to rehiring him.
Right, hired. But yeah, he's damn good security. I can see why they offered again, even with his habits.
Maybe even because of those habits. Eddie? Eddie? Are you listening? Eddie? Eddie!
Huh?
What are you doing? Come on!
We need to go.
I've been saying that. No time. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I could have sworn I heard the trade door.
Ooh, spooky. Maybe they're trying to get out and seek revenge on their prison guards.
Don't even bring that up. This place gives me the creeps.
Even if we had zombie serial killers roaming the place, I don't think we'd have anything to worry about. It's not like we're the ones who shot him.
I've just been on edge ever since management brought up a break-in.
But has security not fixed that yet?
Apparently not. I don't even know if they're even sure. Tammy told me there was a missing medkit from the shop. But for all we know, someone might have just misplaced it.
That's annoying. We're already rushed enough as is. I don't even want to guess what upper management's planning.
Probably figuring out if there's anyone left they can give overtime. It isn't already crunching.
Hey, if we're lucky, maybe that devil will offer some gift cards in exchange for it.
Don't count on it.
The door clicks shut and you each hear their footsteps trail down the hall.
Ooh. You still alive?
Yeah, I think we're good to leave.
Agreed.
Break in. Okay, let's go.
It is time to leave. Honey, we're home.
Shh! Look! How long have they been there? Arrived a few minutes ago after Vic, Elise, and Bones came in and left. Who are they again? The trivial tycoon, nonsensical jokester, and deadly dreamboat? I think they're planning to do something to Sailor's group.
Who are they again?
You guys really don't have everyone's names and roles memorized yet? Sailor, Rook, and Maneki. They're the dappy goon, loyal equestrian, and tongue-tied enigma. Do you think the bartender suspects anything?
Why do you ask? With all of us whispering and crowded into the shady corner of a bar, I'd say we're pretty inconspicuous.
I like that we're just all poking on top of each other. Cobbing's been keeping them busy. But I'm unsure if they were sent here because they were assigned to bartend. Or because a camera we missed caught us. Well, if they haven't said anything yet, I'd hope we're in the clear. We can't be sure. Let's retrieve him before he reveals anything he shouldn't.
Retrieve him.
Like... Coven.
Hello, I was just talking to the bartender about the drinks they have on offer. You kinda...
Yeah?
Anyways.
Mm-hmm. I've kept up with arts and stuff like that been posted, so I know who this is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, their name is CD.
Huh. I need to go through Rachel's blog later. Anything good? Questionable.
Yes, that's very nice. We were actually coming over to get you.
It has a flavor I've never experienced in ginger drinks before. Do you know where you source the ginger root?
No. Did you seriously order something while I was looking away? What I say about spending chips?
What about the kale? Do you think it's not mixing well with the agave nectar?
How should I know? Just take your drink and leave. Yes, let's. Vega tucks Cubin away from the bartender and to a corner of the bar. The bartender turns to trouble himself with something else.
Oh my god. I assumed it was the agave, but on second taste, I'm unsure.
Are you guys still talking about that drink?
It's weird. I don't think I've ever tasted something like that before.
Weird in a good way or weird in a bad way?
Bad.
Would you three shut up about that?
No.
The vents. What did you find in the vents?
Did you find the janitor's closet? We found a morgue! If they do have a janitor, they're not doing a very good job. It was dusty as hell in there.
What was back there?
Just a bunch of dead bodies.
Very funny. I suppose it was just a dead end then. No, it was actually a bunch of dead bodies. It was a morgue. A morgue? There were 20 cabinets labeled with each of the contestants' roles.
To store our bodies?
And perform autopsies.
Oh. But why? I thought they were catching all of our deaths on camera since they're the ones carrying out in the first place. Wouldn't an examination of the body be a tad bit redundant? Especially since this shows an alternative way for executions. Sir?
Foul play can still run rampant, I'm sure. That, and despite the flashy colors and death traps, this place is still under federal jurisdiction. I can't imagine them being able to kill whenever they want without a proper identification of each death. We also found several files on each of the contestants that had died in the preliminary rounds. You did?
Oh, so all the contestants that lost weren't able to tie? Meh, a lot of them died via elimination, but there were some odd ones out. A couple died from messing with equipment.
Did it say their name or who they were paired with? Oh, I'm sure you'd be very nervous about that, wouldn't you, buddy?
Just some numbers in their roll.
Trying to remember what the sheet had said. Participant 1B, 6B, and 10B died from a gunshot wound after being eliminated. Participant 10A died from excited delirium.
Sounds fake.
Participant 2A and 2B died because they were tampering with equipment. And participant 8A died from player elimination, but it had a redacted part, like they had to change the original finding. Mostly bullet wounds, which isn't surprising, but what's with contestant 10A and excited delirium?
That's right. What did that medical sheet say? I think we were supposed to... Do we have the health?
We don't have the... Oh, there you go. Participant 10A was also noted to have heart conditions, yeah.
Likely a heart attack, then. Or some sort of nerve damage. I heard it's a common association for many bodies that have been electrocuted. Where are you hearing this kind of stuff? Aren't you a gardener?
That explained the burns on the wrist.
Poppy's the only one asking the real questions. And their partner dying because of player elimination while they died of player contravention. Even though they had won, they refused to keep playing.
And were electrocuted as punishment. Was the one administering the punishment likely not knowing about any heart conditions? Or not caring?
Cold.
This is great!
It is?
Don't you see what this means? A player was unlawfully executed despite meeting the requirements of the game. They had won their round and were punished for not complying. But we're not supposed to die here unless it's via the rules of a game. A punishment and an execution are very different things.
I don't know. I mean, it's bad, but even on the autopsy they reported that it was the player's fault. And they didn't attribute the cause of death to bet and forgive. They attributed it to the player's own health condition. Even though it does make bet and forgive look bad, it certainly isn't show-ending. But hey, if you came here with the goal of getting a small chance at having the show be minutely fined, then it was a good effort.
And even that won't happen unless you get the information out. But I doubt they'd air you proudly revealing something like that. Still, something to keep in mind. It's not necessarily information itself that's important, but it's that the information reveals a behavior and frame of mind from showrunners. If slip-ups to that degree are possible, who's to say they don't have other things under control? I mean, yeah, the break-in.
Yeah.
That's right. While we were in there, we overheard some of the staff talking about a break-in.
A break-in? Who on earth would be trying to break into this place? Not many, I'd assume. That might explain how they were able to do it. Production was so busy setting up the show to keep us inside, they missed someone slipping through the cracks.
But why? Staff said a first aid kit was missing.
If they were coming here for something like that, couldn't they have just stolen it from a regular pharmacy?
Well, you see, while we're busy here going through the vents, the other two groups are busy having beef with each other by stealing medkits.
Yeah, right now there's a child getting extorted.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, like a normal person.
No, they're definitely here for a separate reason. Perhaps it's a crazed fan, or someone with a connection to one of the contestants? Whatever the reason, we should be wary. I do, however, believe that the break-in is its own separate thing, like, separated from the first aid kit, but it's being attributed to be the same thing because they don't know who the person that stole the first aid kit is, so it's like...
Yeah, they don't know that it's Bones.
So I think the break-in is an actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, it might be possible that one of the contestants here isn't a real contestant and they're just faking it. Like, their cuff is fake.
Mm-hmm.
All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage.
Yep, here we go.
This was a big revelation and a strong first step. We've made good progress today. I hope you'll do right as to not lose this momentum. So, what's your next step after interviews? Well, like I just said, don't lose momentum. And don't trust anyone.
Even you? How are we supposed to trust their suggestion that we don't trust anyone?
You know what I mean. With that, Vega gets up and makes her way backstage.
Dick, not even a thank you. Maybe they just really love interviews.
It's probably best we head out too. I don't want to risk whatever punishment they'll give us for being late.
Shoot, but I didn't get to finish my drink.
You don't sound very disappointed about it.
Maybe Vega left because he didn't let them have a taste. Oh no, how careless of me. I didn't mean to exclude them. I should give the rest.
Cobbin Hurley follows after Vega with the drink in hand. Thanks, by the way, for helping me out back there. Sorry I froze on you.
It's nothing.
Yeah, he probably froze because he was remembering how he even got to this place to begin with, like the crime that he committed.
Yeah, and he was about to kill those motherfuckers. Even if he did almost fuck everything up, it was nice not being sent in there alone. Besides, it was pretty funny to see you act like a deer caught in headlights. Just don't clam up like you did in there on stage, and you should be alright.
Thanks.
Because that'd be really embarrassing. Like, that could be reputation ending levels of humiliation.
Thanks, Poppy.
And don't get me started on how that could influence the games. Killing yourself and how you'll be remembered in one blow.
Thank you, Poppy. Despite the cutthroat words, you catch a half-hearted smile as they leave and can't help but feel alright. Oh.
Oh.
Honestly, I really love all their roots, but this root in particular just feels really sweet.
Yeah. Like,
hey, you.
it's probably the same dialogue.
You the scumbag that pushed Sailor around?
Oh.
What? You think you're tough for dreading a kid, that it? What? No, I didn't push him around. I haven't talked to him at all during the break. Are you sure? He said one of them was a scary guy wearing all black. I think I'm sure, yeah. Oh. Never mind then. Have a good day. Or I guess good luck with interviews.
Oh,
You too.
I love you.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, sweetie.
Aww.
He keeps muttering to himself even as you walk away. Oh, I love you.
Aww, I'm
Rogue.
sorry.
I don't recall spotting you at all since you dismissed yourself from backstage. Me neither. Up to something bullish, I presume. You know that the roles are exaggerated, right? Well, I have my doubts. I guess you couldn't be worse than those vile, good-for-nothing miscreants. Who? Trivial Tycoon, Deadly Dreamboat, and Nonsensical Jokester? Even just saying their roles makes my blood boil. Eesh, you sound really heated. The hell they do. The question is, what didn't they? Their lot ransacked my pockets for all I'm worth. Stole from and intimidated a young man who only wanted to help his friend. If you insist on saying you're not the role you were assigned, then I advise you to stay away from the likes of them. Seems like something bad went down between the groups while we were investigating. I like that these two are still beefing. Meanwhile, we're just like in the vents. We're at the morgue.
Like, we found bodies. Hey, Lise.
What the hell is wrong with you? Looks like Elise and Sarah are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's a cedar song for good luck. Everybody knows that, Debbie. Never mind. You're after stealing from me, you're still. That's when somebody looks this wouldn't it be lucky? Yeah. Okay, we don't have a special comment about that though. Please don't tell me that you hide your face from me. Afraid? No. Should I be? Of what exactly? They point towards the gates with their fan. I'm so happy. I love this route. I love this route. My top routes is the Sailor route, the Vega route, several blank spaces, and then the other route. Because Maneki loves me in the first route and loves me in the second route and fucking hates me in the last one. I don't want to talk about the last one. I don't like the last one.
They're so cute.
Oh, are you asking if I get stage fright? Yeah. I don't think so, no. I hold up a fan with a drawing of a clam on it. No, I didn't clam up before. Forget that. No, I love you.
He's very fluent in Maneki-ish, despite.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah, I'm sorry, I thought you were talking
about
about Maneki. I was like, wait, why would you? No, Pookie would never.
I would never.
I suspect Haben might be trying to poison me. And now
Bruh.
he just wanted you to feel left out. Do you trust this act? Haven't been given a reason not to yet. You think it's an act? It just feels like he's trying too hard to get on everyone's good side. Most likely to catch us off guard. Quintessential wide-eyed stare CG. Not to mention how his role of being creative would mean just about anything. I don't know what to expect from him, and that makes him dangerous. You should talk about that during interviews. Maybe I will.
Please don't, actually.
Okay, you get to speak again.
Yay.
Did Vega like the drink?
I believe so. You looked nervous about going on stage and kept fiddling with their glasses. But after tasting it, they yelled, "What the hell is in that?" and got so excited they dropped the glass.
Well, I'm sure you took their mind off the interviews.
But how are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're like a quaking aspen.
The what?
You're also known as the trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy.
Okay, this part is the same as in other routes.
Okay. Well, here's...
Yay, you get to speak again. Hi, Poppy.
Can-
Let's see if
can
this
I
is
speak
new.
again with Vic?
Her expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. But you notice one of her fingers actually picking up the skin behind her ear. Nervous for interviews?
Ha.
I'm being serious.
You think he'll shock anyone again?
He won't get punished. They only shocked him because he was acting out of character with his role.
I don't know how lackadaisical I can be with a live audience booing me.
If it makes you feel better, you've been a real pest.
Aw, really? You mean it?
A total nuisance, yeah. You handle annoying Cupid in the shop, no problem. Just do it again, they'll love it.
That does sound a lot more approachable. Hey, bitch.
Is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before.
It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the actual stage first before the preliminary games.
Okay, but I think this is the same though.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
He's just yapping.
Okay, this is new. How come you sound so sure? Are you a huge fan or something?
Ugh, nothing like that. Just someone well advised on how production like this works. Quite straightforward if you think about it. It's difficult to imagine trapping citizens underground in the same cage as more than 10 convicted criminals without some kind of confirmation that they won't bite.
You're describing this place like a zoo.
Fitting, don't you think? Benny.
But he's so funny for the entire thing, just like...
Hey, gang. Damn, you're going on stage looking like that?
Like, what? Is something wrong?
Oh, never mind. I forgot that's just what you look like.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay, what do you think of my new style? This is the same. We've done hair and makeup, so we'll do outfit this time. Like what you did was a dress, suits you better. Thank you, I kept it. Weren't causing any trouble, were you? What makes you ask that? You did completely disappear after you left with Miss Cosmologist and the others. Ah. It was nothing like that, but I appreciate the concern. How did things go for you? Swimmingly. For me at least, but it seems the flock that was helping Mr. Sandbag had a few strikes during the flight. Why, did something go wrong? Some tension between the contestants is all. I'd say it's nothing to ruin the mood. There will be more chips to earn later in the day after all.
I hear that.
I'm guessing he's involved somehow. You're quite the detective. All that investigating must have helped, yes? I wouldn't trust him much if I were you. I know his type.
I heard that.
Okay. Well, that was it.
Yippee!
So, obviously you weren't here for the first route, so you're gonna have to witness that later. But for the two routes that you were here for, what are your thoughts?
Wow.
Yeah, generally, if it keeps to this like momentum, sort of, so to speak, with like the writing and all that, the pacing and everything, I think Jackpot Crash Course is going to be like a fire game.
Like, oh my god. I love that.
Like, for anyone that has like been a long time viewer of my channel, like y'all know, like Studio Investigators holds like a special spot in my heart. Like the first stream I did was for Cold Front,
Cold front heart emoji.
and I participated in the SIG gacha as well, where I streamed like every single game that was out at the time to bring like attention to that cause. And like I've played, and apart from that, I've played like every other game on stream. Um, okay, the other kind of messed up there. So like,
Damn.
I'm really happy with Jackpot Crash Course because the last one that was released, Rotten Paradise, I did not like it. I think at the time of finishing the game, my commentary on it was pretty like non-substantial overall, right? I was pretty like, yeah, I mean, okay, because I kind of hadn't sat with it for too much. But after a bit, I did kind of like that. I had more time just to think about it, and it did not go for me. And a big part of it was like, as I thought it had a very like solid build up, but then the ending felt kind of rushed, in my opinion. Um, and generally, I still to this day feel like part of that was just because it was a game jam game, and there's only so much time that you have, and sometimes things just do end up getting rushed because there's only so much time you can work on a game, right? And if I'm not mistaken, all if not the majority of the studio investigative games up to this point have all been game jam games, and Jackpot Crash Course is the first one that they're doing that is not a game jam game. And I'm really happy because you can already tell that them having like more freedom, more time is allowing them to do far more in the story and in the characters and everything. So I am looking forward to see the rest of Jackpot Crash Course, and obviously I will be playing it when the second part of Chapter 1 releases. I can't put it in a ranking yet. I cannot put it in a ranking just yet. But it might threaten the spot of Elevator Hitch once the full release happens. Like the entire game is released. We'll have to see. Because Elevator Hitch is still my favorite of the Studio Investigative games. I still think it's the most like fun and interesting one out of all of them. I love every single aspect of Elevator Hitch. Even if my copy bugged the shit out and I never was able to show the like full ending on stream, like the copy just glitched out and I wasn't able to show what the ending is like, which sucks. but still, that was like something that just happened on stream. It's not something that happened when I played it by my own. So I think it was really solid game. Jackpot Crash Course, I'm really excited to see where it goes because I think everyone is really solid. Everyone has very well written personalities, like voices and stuff like that. So I think it's very solid and I'm excited. Anything else you wish to add before we finish?
No, you pretty much said everything that I could have said.
Okay. Oh, having said all that, thank you for coming. Leave a like, subscribe, all that stuff. You've been on YouTube, you know how it works, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye.